wipe away what isn't already done. Waiting on something that may never come, only shun. You gotta know you're not the only one, even though at times this life's a lonely one. Relentless with my attacks, back snaps like Bane did back. Pay attention, your lane gets snatched. I'm an axe wielding champ, aura glowing like the genie out the lamp. The package came official with a stamp. Rather be original than duplicate. I drop a super tape, stay in the green, I just recuperate. Wrist looking like the tip of the iceberg, on the pursuit of treasure. Sometimes the distance is harder to measure. I'm low plates and pushing weights. Dump the tourists, escaping the forest. Fishtail the Maserati through traffic, then off to the lab to start me a new canvas. You can't wipe away what isn't already done. Waiting on something that may never come, only shun. You gotta know you're not the only one, even though at times this life's a lonely one. You can't wipe away what isn't already done. Waiting on something that may never come, only shun. You gotta know you're not the only one, even though at times this life's a lonely one. Hanging there if you ever feel like giving up. Sometimes the lesson from falling down is learning getting up. Put my smarts to work, tunnel on my self-improvement. Everything will fall in line if you step into it. MCs harbor resentment, cause I'm booking all the studios and hogging equipment. Dump God is unlimited with fire. My black belt rap style can stimulate a buyer. Get what I desire. Rappers got some nerve for thinking we can merge. Superb, I get the funds, then I splurge. I got an urge for rhyming syllables and words. I'ma be dumping to the world in, cause deep in arts and crafts I'll be submerged in. I'ma be dumping to the world in. Straight up.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Unboxathon.
Keep a positive attitude, it's only beneficial. You might be up on the scorecards, it's only unofficial. Cause by the end of this, I'ma get you. Karate split you. Drop back to back, now we going triple. Stay dedicated and motivated. This industry is overrated. You think you can do my job better than me? My work can't be replaced. Mike's our grace. I need space, fortified base. I monetize trace and materialize tapes. I disqualify fakes. Got a line with grace. Ain't nothing like a well-deserved rest after completing quest, or a day without stress. Rhymes hot like they was formed in the Earth's core. I'm on another planet, I should stay on Earth more. Some people can dish it out but can't take it. I provide the listener with an experience that can't be cloned. Everybody got a path, so I found my own shape and molded it. The mic, I scolded it. Found solutions, the streets is ruthless. For what it's worth, I'ma squeeze the juices. No matter how good I'm doing, I could be better. I balance that by being thankful for what I have. My stock's rising on the graph. Turned the half to a whole with simple math.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to Unboxathon 2026. We're about to empty that. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna unbox a bunch of music. Yeah, it's my birthday. Let's get my groove on. Gonna, yeah, maybe have a couple drinks. Got some Baja Blast. Dollarama has blessed us. Yo, Hamster! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, kicking off the hype train. What is up, Hamster? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the gift subs. New record! Let's set the record! New hype train record. We're setting records already. Woo! 5 minutes in. Thank you very much, Hamster. Great to see you. I'm enjoying the art streams.
That's how I kick it. I got
the
a
good
button
times.
for mass destruction, I click it. It's really true, I like to push wide whips with wide hips. I'm at the game on some court side shit. Align chips, teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Strict.
Need to ask the dogs nicely.
Getting hit.
Not making
when I
you
flex styles, MCs take
welcome in, Hamster. Great to see you. We got blessed. The Dollarama blessed us with the Baja. First time I've ever seen it at Dollarama. Check that out. And it actually tells us how many milligrams. 92 milligrams for 591. That's not too bad. 92. It actually tells you how many milligrams you have. But cheers! Aren't gonna get into any booze yet. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I couldn't touch the mic when I used to rap. It used to burn.
Bless with the Baja. Thank you for the gift. Subs. Bowie K, Sasha, DJ Daniel, Traveling Food, and Sheepdog. Hopefully they will get a chance to enjoy the emotes. Alright. So, yeah. First things first, you get to actually, you're here early. We're gonna speed run putting together a shelf. I need to get a shelf out. All that stuff's gonna get emptied, and then I got a wooden shelf that's actually gonna be going in there. This is the season finale. This is all this pile of crap that's been there. These parcels have been basically since 2022. They've been piling up before we decided to move, and I've just sort of been adding to the pile. So it's time to finally empty the pile. We're gonna do that today.
I can't be complacent, goodness gracious.
I gotta take down the wall of weed, I think, for now.
Dysfunction like erectile. Change the scenery as I paint my next masterpiece. Ink on sheets. It make them feel the wrath of beasts. Big money bags, heavy like dead weight. I'm cashing in on every take, mashing in at heavy rates.
Let me be polite. I just counted. I actually have. I was like, birthday 46. What am I gonna do? I need 46 something. I've got 47 rare games now. I got all 47. I'm like, I can say, oh, you know, birthday 46 plus, plus taboo, right? But I kind of played that trick already. So I could do that, but I don't know, I'm gonna be, so I'm gonna doing a big birthday stream here. I don't know, we're gonna take some time off, and I'm gonna come back. Everything's kind of a jumble around here. I'm gonna try and organize better. It is a lot of boxes. Let me actually, we actually have like a shadow from the Tower of Weed.
Elimination first line of defense. The resume is crazy, dumb God, always intense. I do my numbers daily, explosive fireball flames I spit.
Basically, I got some bins ready to go. We're gonna build this shelf, and then we're gonna move that over there, and then I'm gonna start unboxing things, and we're gonna put them all in bins, and then I'm gonna start moving shelves around after. But now we're mostly just gonna do an unboxing. We're gonna speed run. I'm gonna see how fast we can put together this shelf. Good to see you. Thank you for thanks for dropping in. I did get some really nice things today. I got my $1.65. I have to show these off. I'll get to them. Welcome in, Hamster. Thank you for the gifts.
We can do it anytime, it don't matter.
A new hype train record. Level 2. Single-handedly kicked it off. Nice work.
Stay chiseled, chain frozen like winter wonderland. Never show your hand to another man. Transfer energy precisely. Kick in the door, won't ask politely. Attack your psyche, listen to your Nike. Confiscate your jewels lightly. You won't like me. Nah. 380 clip with a maximum capacity, drastically hit your lower abdomen cavity, graphically watch you fall to gravity and agony. Smack you with the gun butt, it's battery. As I keep battering to all the cartilage and bone in your face start shattering.
Enjoy the emotes.
And your left not mattering. It's a matter of fact, Fahim is really great. You gon' need rolls of caution tape to measure what's at stake.
Enjoy.
It's been widely stated. When me and the microphone are combinated, I leave your status discombobulated. And you won't be exonerated, cause I don't tolerate it. Should've made it complicated. To go against me is a dummy mission. Only a fool would think to do such deeds. Most fools off just the introduction of my speed. I'm undefeated like Khabib in the most dangerous league. I'm taking the lead, mixing them up and making them bleed. Got them intrigued, just like Assassin's Creed. Ain't no man alive as fast as me or surpassing me. My goons will leave you with an abundance of wounds from dozens of booms. I'll smash your rugged cocoon. I am the Michael Jordan, the Michael Gordon, Flash Gordon, Sizzle beans from corn, cash pouring, push mad forums. The style is mad boring. So many polo horses like I'm doing ass for Ralph Lauren. Adoring, how much
Decent
more
pickups.
will they be enduring? It won't be much longer till I'm in your city touring.
Picked up this used store, and I got home and I was like, wait.
Eat, sleeping, shit, and breathing to me.
I've collected all of them in months. Check this out. So, this looks like a real one, right? But it's not. I'm like, wait. I took the sticker off. It doesn't say we on the back. There's a real one. I'm like, holy cow. That is an impressive knockoff. Look at this knockoff. Look at this. The lens here is a little bit different color. It's purple instead of red, but like almost identical. Anyway, it was $2. But yeah, I got a real one and a knockoff. I could do a video where you can test, check the authenticity of your Wiimote. We can do two-player now. I think it's one. The game.
All you see is black like an eclipse. I'm spitting nerve toxins.
All right.
Got the overview like birds watching. I can let the shotty harm you. It can rock you out your body armor. Let you call it your own karma. I move lows like a farmer. I create new attractions with every tape. Signing big deals like Stephen A. I lead the way. Run it up to a number that can't be pronounced. Big 4-5 sound like an earthquake. You better get low like the birth rate. Do you in the worst way. Can't settle for nothing but first place. Why you still stuck at first base? Never stop the process and trust it. Trial and error just a part of the subject. Trial and error is just a part of the subject.
We are currently listening to
putting rappers in imminent danger. Long distance ranger, the cowboy,
God
big pistol aimer with furious anger. Once you in, there's no out. Once you out, there's no
Ultimate
end. Expose the wickedness within the hearts of men. Scale up or level down. I never let up or settle down. Walk away, you'll live to tell the tale. Wealth bars say infinity. The black entity, revolvers like Yosemite. You an enemy, flagrant fouls from the rise of the cows. So much foul, people hiding they smells. So much foul, people hiding they smells.
I'm gonna put up a timer here and see how long it takes me to build this. I need to add a.
Dumb God.
OBS doesn't want to add anything. Alright, guess we're not adding a timer. Alright, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm chuckling at you rap niggas, man. You niggas funny here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing to play with, man. On this, man, listen, man. I'm telling you. I see more every day. It's like I got a sickness there's no cure for. I can't stop dumping, I need more war. Jabs and hooks had you looking unrecognizable. My pen's diabolic, homicide is plausible. Fahim's amongst the masters. Slayed the grand monk for his temple. It's mental warfare, and I can see that you crippled. The force is with me strong. I'm on a full-blown collision course to get you gone. Don't get me wrong, you might be cool peeps to some cats, but you done got yourself in trouble with your dumb raps. I'm infinite, my rhymes are magnificently significant. I organized in this a million times of training. Control breathing when I'm aiming. The hardest level when I'm campaigning. I'm on advanced level when enhanced rebels. That's the bands with the can metal when I can't settle. Slay the damn devil when got up out the ghetto. I mash the pedal while they throwing rose petals. I'm a tactician with controlled aggression. To spread my toxins is a cold infection. Master of illusions like Mysterio, Imperio. Do you dirty just like a gun without the cereal. Your writings ain't worth a speckle in my eyelash. I'm not the type of rapper you could bypass. My victim spasm from the toxic nerve gas. If I ever get forsaken by the word clash, it hurts to face the reality of your own end. Lights get dim, nights get grim. Pull you limb from limb like Hercules hold. It's hard to climb out when you lodge in a deep hole. That was a free throw. Split you like 50-50. Crack your head until it's empty. Catch you slipping just like you tipsy. Smoke you till you extra crispy. Stand up for yourself, nobody else is. Sometimes you gotta help yourself or be helpless. I made sacrifices that were selfless. That's what real ones do. Beat mics till they black and blue. Conquered adversity time and time again. Rappers battle me and after never rhyme again. When I rhyme, I regurgitate brimstone fire. Learn mercenary for hire, exposed to liars. Keep it quiet or get manually silenced. I'm the GOAT, don't ask me if I'm biased. Cities of violent crime and insanity. Political crimes being raised against humanity. Charismatic, sporadic, or addict. Master chess player, verbal death sayer. One thing's for sure, two things for certain. I stay immersed in work and I identify with wise scholars. Multiply dollars, invest in self. If not, then who else? It's the new and improved self. I told him I was coming, I gave him a fair warning. My flow is a probable cause for global warming. Make them face plant from suplexes, dreekers, duplexes, UFCs. Flip you like NFTs, I supersede. Make you recede like headlines. On flies, airlines, other styles you can't compare mine. Spectators ask, what did they do to make them that mad? When I sparred and kicked them off the Atlas, I exercise what I write will remain violent. The imagery of me destroying MCs is rated R. Hop in my favorite car, supercharged, super sports, shooting star. We going far.
Oh, that's right.
Like the weed, gotta aim for the stars. When you fucking with the God, you better sharpen your bars. Niggas rap, but they ain't fucking with ours. Words move like a bird when they surf in the clouds. Went from stretching sevens in the back of the whip to a nigga blowing O's while I'm cracking a zip. Only dimes get to smoke with the click. Watch you niggas get to choking when I roll up in a light with your bitch. Never sell my soul, wanna see it get old. Never chase a hoe, rather see who she chose. Never choose blind when they offering gold. End up with the short straw when you stuck in the mold. Me and Fahim put the stamp on the game. Nigga wipe you out the streets cause they scared of your name. So God till it's over, getting rid of you lames. Rid of you lames, yeah.
My pen is an almighty and unique weapon. My devotion to the craft second to no other. Triple my numbers from last summer, new numbers, newcomers. Lack the experience to trade. Niggas so fraudulent this day and age. Restore the essence every time I lay a page. Make my mark permanent, that's how I'm serving it. Listen more than I talk, I'm just observing it. Knowledge, I'm absorbing it straight from its origins. It's mandatory to focus on what's important. I won't accept the deal if I feel shortened. I won't accept the deal if I feel shortened. The rumbling of the automatic sound like a storm brewing. That's just the calm before it comes, there's way more to it. My path for slaughter spans way beyond waters. Never seen anything like the horror I present, or slayings I commit. Fresh money got a scent. My muzzle on the money off the strength of slayings I commit. Fresh money got a scent. My muzzle on the money off the strength.
Set. Thanks.
Put you in inhospitable surroundings while I'm in comfort. I keep a metal dragon buster, shoot you up in
Line
clusters.
check.
A soldier like the black luster, bone
47.
suction.
Alright.
How much energy I'm gon' muster? Further
Disassemble.
explanation not
We
needed.
got the
Rappers
first
get
full minute,
stampeded.
7 minutes.
I rap with the vengeful hand of
Good
death.
night.
Give 'em right
Alright.
hands with lefts, till there's nothing really left. Your might is nothing compared to my own. Tell you asunder. I'm rich like Charlie Munger. My massive hunger got a belly full of thunder. Broke through the dimensional barrier from dumping. It only gets more scarier, I'm coming. Valiant efforts to dethrone me gets minimized. For me to commence the slaying, I've been incentivized. My music run concurrent with the past and the future. The sounds is high science, studied by the future, I'm timeless. These other cats is rhymeless. The resurrection was my assignment. My alignment is refinement. I won't allow you the luxury of defeating me. I keep the iron tucked decently, discreetly. It'll take an alternate reality to beat me. I'm out of your realm of influence. The things you trying to accomplish, we been through it. I'm scientifically superior. You'll deteriorate at a lightning rate. If they don't give me what I want, then I'ma have to take. MCs lack the stopping power to do proper damage. You gon' need a colossal bandage. If this uppercut gets landed, I'm outlandish. I'm way beyond what is the standard. Drop more tapes than whole record labels single-handed. This life's a gambit. I'm a descendant of the legends of past time. Hold so much weight, surprise, ain't got a bad spine. I turn my eyes to its greater power. I'm dumping like meteor showers, spitting rhymes from the top of Wayne Towers. Where evil lurks in the hearts of men. Sin after sin with no repentance once again. Your raps is chum bucket, made it off sheer determination. Warring with me is like falling on your own sword. Same day delivery, make you pay the penalty. That's how I earn tranquility. I'm getting paid for my abilities. I shoot him from the 10th floor and make him fall through the window and watch his blood slide from the wind blow. It's just music, so please don't go confuse it. You either use it or lose it. I take a strong stance against the evildoers. No matter what, don't let your foot off the gas. Hardships pass, only what matters lasts. But nothing is forever, it's just math. Every time I rap, they make the melt face. I lead a vocal booth for graveyard of shell cases. I'm getting buku bread. Don't be short-sighted, that should be enough said. Latent energy and hidden potential. To utilize it all starts in the mental. Don't stick your nose where it ain't welcome. Gave them wise words, guess it ain't help them. I wish a nigga would try to verbal tussle. They'll get ripped just like summertime muscles. Even if they don't get hit, they gon' fly from the shockwave. Guns blaze like Cyclops rays. The radiation strays. Now you can sleep in a radioactive grave. Behave, slay you like the red carpet. As I envelop you in darkness. Rip out his heart, now he can really think he heartless. My throne exists on the realm of volcanic marshes. Mics turn to molten lava when I bother. Just another entry to the saga. Can't wipe away what is and already done. Waiting on something that may never come, only shun. You gotta know you're not the only one. Even though at times this life's a lonely one. Relentless with my attacks, back snaps like Bane did back. Pay attention, your lane gets snatched. I'm an axe wielding champ, aura glowing like the genie out the lamp. The package came official with a stamp. Rather be original than duplicate. I drop a super tape, stay in the green, I just recuperate. Wrist looking like the tip of the iceberg, on the pursuit of treasure. Sometimes the distance is harder to measure. I'm loading plates and pushing weights. Dump the tourists, escaping the forest. Fishtail the Maserati through traffic, then off to the lab to start me a new canvas. You can't wipe away what is and already done. Waiting on something that may never come, only shun. You gotta know you're not the only one. Even though at times this life's a lonely one. You can't wipe away what is and already done. Waiting on something that may never come, only shun. You gotta know you're not the only one. Even though at times this life's a lonely one. Hanging there if you ever feel like giving up. Sometimes the lesson from falling down is learning getting up. Put my smarts to work, tunnel on my self-improvement. Everything will fall in line if you step into it. MCs harbor resentment, cause I'm booking all the studios and hogging equipment. Dump God is unlimited with fire. My black belt rap style can stimulate a buyer. Get what I desire. Rappers got some nerve for thinking we can merge. Superb, I get the funds, then I splurge. I got an urge for rhyming syllables and words. I'ma be dumping to the world end. Cause deep in arts and crafts I'll be submerged in. I'ma be dumping to the world end. Straight up. Positive attitude, it's only beneficial. You might be up on the scorecards, it's only unofficial. Cause by the end of this, I'ma get you. Karate split you. Drop back to back, now we going triple. Stay dedicated and motivated. This industry is overrated. You think you can do my job better than me? My work can't be replaced. Mics I grace. I need space. Fortified base. I monetize trace and materialize tapes. I disqualify fakes. Got a line with grace. Ain't nothing like a well-deserved rest after completing quest, or a day without stress. Rhymes hot like they was formed in the Earth's core. I'm on another planet, I should stay on Earth more. Some people can dish it out but can't take it. I provide the listener with an experience that can't be cloned. Everybody got a path, so I found my own shape and molded it. The mic, I scolded it. found solutions, the streets is ruthless. For what it's worth, I'ma squeeze the juices. No matter how good I'm doing, I could be better. I balance that by being thankful for what I have. My stock's rising on the graph. Turned the half to a whole with simple math. Last swordsman tried to cross blades, met his doom. His head got flumed, and I showered in his blood underneath the moon. Some situations defy preparation. I'm a phenomenal occurrence with no explanation. To be exact, I interact with mics and react. I tried to stop, but it always seems I relapse. The fruits of my genius got me buying coops through the seasons. My blueprints appeasing your rhymes without reason. I killed your whole legion. I've returned to crush the wicked. That's how I kick it. I got a button for mass destruction, I click it. It's really true, I like to push wide whips with wide hips. I'm at the game on some courtside shit, align chips. Teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Strict, you getting hit. When I flex styles, MCs take long journeys into exile and X'd out. And then everyone's informed that I'm the best out. I swarm like killer bees. My rhymes consist of black and red energy, channel from key. You fall infinitely, doing some dissing to me. I'm really what you itching to be. Sucker, a mass scorer, beat the thunder around my aura. I grip the mic like Baki, then perform the Zanka no Tachi. Then get fouled like fighting in hockey. Make my words stick like Gorilla Glue. I couldn't touch the mic when I used to rap, it used to burn. But I've evolved and become resistant to it. Even people that don't like it still listen to it. Your tapes a snore, I couldn't even go fishing to it.
Oh God.
First shelf in. Yo, thanks, Shimarific. Oh, I forgot to.
Deadly combination, fast as Dick
Yo,
Grayson.
nice to see you. Thank you. Good to see you.
I scribe ancient, approaching position with projectiles. Then make you dysfunction like erectile. Change the scenery as I paint my next masterpiece.
Alright, I am sweating here. I'm speedrunning. Man, I messed up. I made a critical error. I'm building my shelf. And I put all the things on at the right spots, matching the other shelf. And I'm like, wait, I have to put the first shelf on and then put all the other brackets on.
I overcame the glitches.
We're speedrunning building the shelf. Good to see you guys. And then we're unboxing all of that.
You gotta walk before you run. The butterfly once was a caterpillar. Relentless tapes got me deep up in the algorithm. Got over 1,000 rhythms, hundreds of styles to hit 'em.
Happy Saturday.
Smoke you like hookah when I release the bazooka. You'll have no future. My Gatlin get to singing like Tony Braxton. To get background vocals from the Mac 10. Fahim's an unstoppable force to be reckoned with. My temper don't be testing it. All of my victims are a testament. Eliminate your first line of defense. The resume is crazy, dumb God, always intense. I do my numbers daily, explosive fireball flames I spit. Jewels I got, chains I get, rings I fit.
I made a critical error, so we're a little bit set back. We're 20 minutes in. Started at 40. Top of the hour. Second shelf on down. I'll check out the find out. We're gonna find out.
Incidents describe this phenomenon. Add another body to my catalog. We can do it anytime, it don't matter, dog. Can't afford to quit. Gotta show fortitude and grit. I get the low clips and unload clips slow as shit. So your bones are rip cold and swift. Stay chiseled, chain frozen like winter wonderland. Never show your hand to another man. Transfer energy precisely. Kick in the door, won't ask politely. Attack your psyche, listen to your Nike. Confiscate your jewels lightly. You won't like me. Nah, 380 clip with a maximum capacity. Drastically hit your lower abdomen cavity. Graphically watch you fall to gravity and agony. Smack you with the gun butt, it's battery. As I keep battering to all the cartilage and bone in your face start shattering. And your left not mattering. It's a matter of fact, Fahim is really great. You gon' need rolls of caution tape to measure what's at stake. It's been widely stated, when me and the microphone get combinated, I leave your status discombobulated, and you won't be exonerated, cause I don't tolerate it. Should've made it complicated. To go against me is a dummy mission. Only a fool would think to do such deeds. Most freeze off just the introduction of my speed. I'm undefeated like Khabib in the most dangerous league. I'm taking the lead, mixing them up and making them bleed. Got them intrigued, just like Assassin's Creed. Ain't no man alive as fast as me, or surpassing me. My goons will leave you with an abundance of wounds from dozens of booms. I'll smash your rugged cocoon. I am the Michael Jordan, the Michael Gordon, Flash Gordon, Sizzle beans from corn, cash pouring, push mad foreigns. Your style is mad boring. So many polo horses like I'm doing ass for Ralph Lauren. Adoring, how much more will they be enduring? It won't be much longer till I'm in your city touring. Man, listen, man. You can't fuck with me, man. This shit's like eat, sleeping, shit, and breathing to me.
Notching the existing shelf or the shelf that we're sitting on bins on the other side. Totally safe. Totally safe.
Cook and chop you into sections. This not a section. My raps is like hibachi lessons, the noise deafens. Go fucking with Fahim, hell no. Cause you'll be in some shit more sticky than Velcro. Mirko, crow cop with the kicks, Bob's root type torque coming from the hips. All you see is black like an eclipse. I'm spitting nerve toxins. Got the overview like birds watching. I can let the shotty harm you. It can rock you out your body armor. Let you call it your own karma. I move lows like a farmer. I create new attractions with every tape. Signing big deals like Stephen A. I lead the way. Run it up to a number that can't be pronounced. Big 4-5 sound like an earthquake. You better get low like the birth rate. Do you in the worst way? Can't settle for nothing but first place. Why you still stuck at first base? Never stop the process and trust it. Trial and error just a part of the subject. Trial and error is just a part of the subject. I seen plenty wins and losses on this journey chasing luxuries. Ups and downs, thousands or pounds to police custody. Plenty hand in hands, dirty bucks, I'm selling custies. Eat, catching licks, stash plenty tricks up my rugby sleeve. You lost cause you put your trust in these. We stay dangerous, told my brother cop another submachine. I seen life from lots of angles, each one I was taught a lesson. Stay woke, too many fools gassed off of false perception. Before rap profession, ate off my four connections. Fuck niggas, food on the fork, you not at all impressive. Every dog trying to dap your paw ain't authentic. From New York, it's flip the raw, we fraud your credit. Experience to really teach you what the game about. Mad niggas died when fentanyl first came out. Get some better dope, my niggas, show me your vein now. Whoever in the way of my wave drown. Hey yo, heavy is the head that wear the crown, that's just how it is. Stay woke, stupidity and power is a sour mix. I built a castle out of pile of bricks. I finesse, been styling on your bitch like I'm Tyson Beck. Heavy is the head that wear the crown, that's just how it is. Stay woke, stupidity and power is a sour mix. I built a castle out of pile of bricks. I finesse, been styling on your bitch like I'm Tyson Beck. Dancing with the zombies at night like Thriller Jack and Mike. Let him choose the packet, brown, green, and white. What you like? Out here pedaling, but I ain't riding no kind of bike. All my shit designer really got bitch appetite. Garments out the gallery department. Everything I'm on
Tim Hortons earlier. Drove into the city.
Had a spark when you started, but now you just garbage. I made 1,000 hours past the master marking. You moolies and never ever measure up to the margin.
Records I've been for a while. 3 different versions of the same record, actually.
Way up on the scorecard, you lost
65 Man Overboard.
Bringing on from Australia to Austin. Diesel on the boards, a homicide is a sure thing. Bow down and kiss the Lord's ring. Fuck. Heavy is the head that wear the crown, that's just how it is. Stay woke, stupidity and power is a sour mix. I built a castle out of pile of bricks. I finesse, been styling on your bitch like I'm Tyson Beck. Heavy is the head that wear the crown, that's just how it is. Stay woke, stupidity and power is a sour mix. I built a castle out of pile of bricks. I finesse, been styling on your bitch like I'm Tyson Beck. Tyson Beck.
Beautiful pressing. Oh, that's beautiful pressing. That's it there. The other bear. Got the original version. The whole story about this album, or if it was leaked. Had to re-record a bunch of it.
to never worship idols. You the champ, I blow the wig off, you hold the title. And spill the blood of my rival all over his Bible. Zip ties on my off-white night shoe. Properly flip pies, click with guys that'll knife you. Who don't speak much, read body language and
Alright, so started off unboxing.
Like I'm a loan shark. Mommy said you should be rich already. Think was so smart. Before monetary, I was wealthy in the mind already. Play it first and execute millions. I need many. You niggas hopeless.
Got De La Souls. I didn't get the vinyl for this yet, but the CD came in. Tape Souls not came in. We're gonna put it together. Get some man.
Fuck out here.
1 brick, 2 brick, 3. Syrup in the sun kiss. You know who run shit. Kilo rappers
There we
on
go.
zip. I mean, they probably
We got
did
the
something,
new
but they ain't done
De
that.
La Soul.
They shot the plug with me, died in the parking lot with like 100 bricks. I got the news, was out in Paris and fucked up my trip. Like, why I couldn't get killed after the drop off?
I haven't listened to it yet. I've been waiting until I got it. Physical copy.
They like you doing
Yeah.
cocaine numbers with that vinyl,
Pretty nice.
huh? Yeah, bitch, I took that wax and went Daniel's son.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to this together for the first time.
First in the blocks, had the bread stuffed
haven't
in the
heard it
box.
yet.
Flame so hot, I dropped the pot. I caught it. The cookie
Very
skill was
nice.
good. I'm Magic Johnson.
Slipcover.
We holding ace bottles on the couch. We got the choppers in.
Touched down with a
Ooh, the feds
Ugoy.
coming. Turn the
RIP.
phones off. The feds coming. Them niggas hanging out the window ain't trying dead nothing. Them niggas hang. Stove, nigga.
Let's listen
Rap
together.
shit got me back. I swear to God, it's a blessing.
Alright, Benny.
Toxic like ramen and calm in the
Sorry,
night.
Benny.
I'm putting them
Butcher.
all in the shredder. My bars getting better. I'm talking slick. Cause raindrops falling off an umbrella. That's what happened.
All right, Benny. Have my set up here. Little toy. I do like the alternate cover as well. Find out. Hello. Whoa, that was really loud. Let's our levels here.
Welcome, and thank you for attending this gathering called Cabin in the Sky.
It sounds so shit.
My name is Esposito.
Alright. I don't have it set up right now. Sounds so garbage, but we're gonna listen to it off title. It's set up for phono in right now. What's the switch? Switch this. Ooh. Ooh.
Thought right here, beloved. Common. What up, though? Who's the DJ Premier? Yo, you know I'm here.
Is there an Eric and Joshua here?
Gotta figure that out. Sorry, folks. CDJ. I don't know. I think I have my something wrong with the cable, I think. I don't use that often. I'm mostly using vinyl. Okay. Too many things going on at once. All right.
Hello, everyone.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Welcome. And thank you for attending this gathering called Cabin in the Sky. My name is Mr. Esposito, and I'm here to help you understand the perception of life and the thereafter. But before we get started,
All right.
let's take attendance. No, but there's a lot of people in here today attending this paid conference, and I'd like to make sure no one is in the wrong room or purposely trying to receive this experience for free. So, when I call your name, please respond. Okay, let's see here. Bilal?
Here.
Black Thought.
Right here, beloved.
Common?
Peace. What up, though?
DJ Premier.
Yo, you know I'm here.
What premiere?
Is there an Eric and Joshua here?
boys on the right track, they like the nerve of them hoes. I suppose when they were kids, they watched cartoons and flew around their room like the man from Krypton. As they got older, you know what some do, they separate red and blue and get their bloods and Crips on. So many mesmerized by the mess. They hear the ringing in their ears. That's the gods trying to align them. But unlike pianos, they choose to be out of tune, so that's where you find them. A wrench with the stench for somebody else's come up. Especially when our skin is indigenous to the sun up. I run up to write on the page of life, but they snatch it from me while saying,
don't make me laugh, niggas funny.
And on the other side of this, you have them funny style niggas talking with a hiss.
They fashionably foul and flashing, trying to get a reaction from the crowd. It's wild to knock this kid on his ass with unallowed. All these bird niggas mincing they words is running round. Out here waiting for the man like Velvet Underground. Smart brothers keep convincing themselves to dumb it down. Picking poison off of bodega shelves to numb it now. Listen, when it get ugly quick, fast, and in a hurry sometimes, it boiled down to who had the biggest money or the one who really wanted enough to get it from you. Think you hungry enough?
Don't make me laugh,
Look, I'm sick of following the masses. I'm sick of giving up game to niggas failing classes. Niggas lame. I'm sick of half-ass hip-hop flows. Sick of passport bros. Sick of hoes with the same fat ass and short nose. Uh-oh, they coming for me. Them clones wanna sum me. But shorties with the cookies and scones, they love to love me. Probably why some clowns swear they supposed to mean mug me, I mean literally.
Don't make me laugh, niggas funny.
I'm from Fifth and McKean, where people live in between horror and hell. Convince you that they just live in a dream. Every day another reason to play the visiting team. They say the meter to make is if you can lift a machine where the stars don't shine bright and days ain't sunny. It's a struggle to fly right and claim victory in the sunless twilight. But they ain't shit, let me check the history.
Don't make me laugh,
This
niggas
is
funny.
the picture disc, the autographed, glossy.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, niggas funny.
And evidence, they both signed it. They both signed it.
Don't make me laugh.
I want to see the picture disc. I love picture discs. I'm such a sucker for picture discs.
Time for all
So
who
upset when I
want
couldn't
to
get the
travel on a long road. We invite whomever wants to accept this
Layover.
invitation.
Okay. Central advisory. Explicit content. Picture disc. True picture disc. Cover art. Backlist and everything on the other side. Picture discs. And all the other books.
I want to thank you for all the times you put the watch on my six. The battle
Love it. And a mighty shalom to you two. Lady Stout?
Yeah.
Nas?
Peace, peace.
Knots?
Yo, I'm right here, dog.
Pete Rock?
Peace, baby.
Yes, we do need more peace in the world for sure. Q-Tip?
Yeah, I'm here, present.
Let's see. Ah, I see we have royalty with us. Slick Rick.
Here. Rollers in the building.
Super Dave West.
Yup, that's me.
Is there a Yukimi?
Hey, that's me.
And how about Yummy?
The only is here.
Delicious. Almost finished. Is there a Pos here?
Over here, bro.
Maceo?
Yep. Salute, salutary, and salutations.
And last but not least, I want to know, is there a Dave here? Dave?
Just realized that I was muted there for a while. Alright, so we got the Mega Cut Records on tilt. Luke Sick featuring Richie Cunning. You know what? Before we get back into this Dayla, we are going to play this a second time. I do want to play this a second time. Really good. But before we do that, let's try this Luke Sick record. Beers with my friends. Go over some beers. We go. Enough clearance. I got to over a little bit. Boom. Flexies don't. See, they always seem to be like this. Razor blade. Yeah. Enough. Go. Put the
I just want to drink a few beers with my friends. I'm sassed out. I got.
It's 33. I think it's a 33.
I just wanna drink a few beers with my friends. I'm sassed out, I got the Bama weed blues. I need to find an exit out the business soon. Tried to get a job, but I couldn't adhere to the orders that they gave. Get the fuck out of here. I stayed on blast and hella faded. Still melting suckers like the cheese that's grated. Is that your homegirl trying to jock me? Trying to be cool, but she walking knock me. I came to a rat and jack with impunity. Cause Luke is sick and there ain't no immunity. If I see my belly out there, big 'em up, ash a blunt, and ask a punk, head a gut. Your boy got tired of waking up half dead. I asked the Lord if he knew where the cash is. Got on my knees and prayed for work to end. Cause I just wanna drink a few beers with my friends. I just wanna drink a few beers with my friends. I just wanna drink a few beers with my friends.
Live and direct, the name's Q, I'm on sale, and I rhyme with the rep. Being barely getting by, rarely signing them checks. But my peers buy me beers, and that's a sign of respect. Now listen, everybody run a game, that's a handoff. Crabs in the bucket, make it hard to get your plan off. Stress on the brain, I ain't better than last year. Life's a bitch, and I ain't finna sweat her like Cashmere. You can catch me out on Citrus Heights, sipping flights. Wake up feeling like a zombie, but still laughing like I'm Vincent Price. Who says I isn't nice with the mic device? Keep the fifth on ice, ain't tripping off the price. Cause it's the life. So shouts to my drinking partners, cause it be hard to get through these days without you. But trust I can handle the burden. Just give me like an hour to think and to handle a bourbon. It's killing.
I just wanna drink a few beers with my friends. I just wanna drink a few beers with my friends.
The house that y'all built is now officially on tilt. Have a seat and get your feet wet, cause we ain't even hit the street yet. Who be the unruliest crew in the stewie? Usually yours truly with a few of my goonies. But nah, we ain't tootin' no Peruvian snooties. Just a couple of brewies with my dudes Lukey and Cumie. Oopsie, did I ruin the movie? I hope I didn't. If I did, you could spin it right back to the beginning. The part where they tell you what the song is about. You know, biz with my friends in most enormous amounts. You dig? Even when you older than Lincoln, I heard the band plays on like the boat is a sinking. You know, I think I know what you're thinking. Just exactly how many North Dakota sodas you're drinking. Ah, deja vu, c'est la vie. Who are we to say? How many leaves leave the trees on a breezy day? How many buffalo roam the snowy mountain? Coins in a Roman fountain. Mon ami, who's counting?
Yo, Delmonico, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You were last streamed. Oh, you haven't streamed yet. That was just unboxing all the shit I bought since I moved here. Since I decided I was moving, actually. That was actually pretty dope. That was that's a flexi disc by On Till, Luke Sick, Richie Cunning, called the Beers with My Friends remix. Sick. Saw the packages. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Delmonica. Good to see you. That was actually really sick. I didn't hear this. I was just like, oh, flexi disc, and it was only a couple bucks. Ordered it. I was like, yeah, I'm ordering a few other things. I'll grab the flexi disc too. Grabbed a couple of them. That was a win. I'm counting that one as a win. Hope you're doing well. Big vinyl. You know what? The funny thing is, these were all CDs. That whole shelf is CDs. These two shelves, up down to the bottom shelf down there is not CDs, but everything except that's all CDs, about 2,000 CDs. So I was mainly a CD person, and I started buying more vinyl the last years. I love the fancy vinyl. Some stuff only comes out on vinyl, which is always tricky. Yeah, and the CDs. Thing is, you can always use the CDs to make the vinyl later. There's a lot of vinyls made from the CDs these days. I mean, not necessarily the best master. You got to make sure it's mastered properly for vinyl. But you can take a CD and press it to vinyl, and you're not going to be hurting too bad. Hope you're doing well, man. We're They do that sometimes. And actually, what was it? Was it MoFi? The guys that were like, we have a fully, they were like bragging how they had these fully analog records. Full path, the whole process was analog, and then they found out they actually were digitizing halfway through. They weren't actually like, it was all bullshit. All right, we got another one here. Box number 17. Got records. Oh, I think I know what this one is. Got a couple different variants here. Gotta read the packing slip. Like, talk like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Delmonico. Happy Saturday. We're what, this is the 17th package, and we've got that many to go through. I think I need to pick up the pace and get at it and just start giving her, because I think I'm falling behind schedule here. Yeah, happy Saturday, man. You're doing well. It's I'm redoing the room. I built a shelf. Started off the stream by speed running. It took me about half an hour, 25 minutes actually, to build my to build another one of those shelves, which is now on the other side, which is why for the first time, can't really see it, but you can see that shelf with the Choose Your Own Adventure books. For the first time, it's level, because I have a second one of those wire shelves over there. It was on top of a stack of containers, the other side of that shelf. Very precarious. Part of the reason I'm doing a season finale here for my birthday stream, and I'm going to spend February kind of hopefully getting this place set up for season 7. I want to get this place like properly set up, because it's all kind of clumsy right now, and I kind of got everything out of storage, and now I kind of want to get it arranged properly so that it's like, so right behind me it's just like been a wall of boxes for the last couple of years, and I want to empty that and actually get like my game systems back there maybe, or something, my vinyl, the rest of my CDs and my records. My vinyl's still been boxed up, and my tapes, so I need to get something for that. Okay. So black vinyl and magenta vinyl. I want to say these things out loud. I'm just writing down my order numbers and just listing them so I know what was in what. So we got the Currency and the Alchemist Continuance ALC version, the instrumentals. And I've got, I believe this is magenta vinyl. Kind of looks like Twin Peaks. Very different than the other cover. And the black vinyl as well. Now, part of the reason I want to get this stuff unboxed also is I want to start going through, and I got some doubles of some things. I mean, during we were all stuck at home, and so I was buying records and tapes and CDs when they came up for sale, when there was limited edition stuff. And so I've got quite a bit of stuff, and I am planning on doing some trades and some sales with some other collectors. I need to. You like the walls? I want to make them full, so I want it right now. It's like right now here. I'll give you here's the preview. I want to get this all filled all as well. Right now, there's the Choose Your Own Adventure books. Gotta get rid of this ugly ass chandelier. And over there's all the Wii games up there. There's the second shelf I just built. Okay. Pool tables down there. Basically, that's gonna be, I want to fill all the walls. And I'm smart. Dropping shit. Strat guides? I'm in my basement, sir. That's why I moved. That's why I moved from Vancouver back to Nova Scotia, so I don't have to deal with fucking strata. I don't have to deal with somebody telling me what to do in my own home. Oh, strategy guides. I thought you were saying strata guidelines. You got to deal with strata guidelines? Guides, yeah. Guides. Here we go. Right over. Let's see if I can don't knock in anything. Top shelf there. First of all, let's make sure there's nothing There's nothing doxing here. That top shelf right there is all of the Secrets of the Game Prima guides from 1990 until about 94. Mostly Russell DeMaria. But yeah, that's all of them for all the different systems. I see. I want those to be visible too. You can't really see them. There are my guides up there. Kind of iffy. But yeah, exactly. Like you can't see that stuff right now. So I'm gonna have. Right now, I've kind of got my DJ, my turntables here, and then my PVM is kind of above my turntables. And I got my Wii jammed in front of a small monitor, and then my Super Nintendo is beside it on the second level of the desk, and then the middle mini turntables here beside the keyboard with the mouse. It's all kind of jammed together. So I want to have a DJ station that has like the records and stuff behind it, and then I want to have my gaming setup, which has all my gaming shit behind me. Because actually, you can see this shelf has most of my gaming stuff on here too. So you can see the PC games and the Mac games are all down there in the bottom shelf that you can see. It's visible. Then you've got Atari games and Super Nintendo and PS4 there. And what else is there? PS2 there and PS1 as well. That's all PlayStation, basically. Genesis, a few there. We've got some 3DS on the shelf above it. Switch games. Few GameCube games there, and then all the guides up on top. But I want to have all my games all in one place too. So I kind of got them all out now, and I've got them all out of storage. But I want to actually have them arranged nicely now. So not just a big jumble of shit. Kind of just a big jumble right now. It's not very. So I need to get some lights. I went and took down the lights that upstairs when I was doing streams upstairs. I need to replace this HDMI cable because every time I turn my monitor, I'm losing my monitor. My second monitor here. Really fun. So yeah, we got I want to see this magenta vinyl. I gotta show it up. Why is this monitor? Here. That HDMI cable needs to go in the trash. Trash. The rare set, exactly. The rare games are under. I hate to say it. At least they're in I have them all in the boxes and the box protectors, but they're all spread out on the pool table, basically taking up most of the middle of the pool table here. I have like a shit ton of records and other stuff on top of them right now, so I can't even show you my rare NES games. All the rare games, but the collection is complete. RC Pro AM2 finally arrived. So I have the complete NES for rare subset now, 47 cartridges. I ended up picking up a few other things as well, like a few of my the LJN favorites. Up Jaws, Friday the 13th. And I got boxes for all of my NES games. Basically, I was getting a bulk discount, so I was like, well, I might as well do all of them. My other NES games, I got boxes for them as well. All right, I want to see this magenta vinyl. I want to see how pretty it is. I got to look at the pretty vinyl. Staticky. Woo-hoo-hoo! It is magenta. So this is the continuance. Currency and Alchemist. This is the vocal version. Wow! It is magenta, baby. Woo-wee! Get a hand off of it. That is very magenta. The other one's just black vinyl. That's the fancy schmancy magenta with the Obi strip. Oh my god, I thought I got number 1. I got number 9 out of 700. 009. Not quite 007. Not quite 1. I thought it was 1. You like some jazz? We got the jazz. Look at that. 009 out of 700. I thought I had one for a second. I was like, oh, but that's not how they wrote it. I think that's a 9. Pretty sure that's a 9. Fancy limited edition. I don't think this one's not numbered. But they do both include the instrumental. So they have the instrumentals of everything, whole album on the second record. Got the tape and the tape. Well, instead of that and the CDs. Well, that's all right. Next. From July. This one still has a sticker on it from the States when I was in Vancouver. Got it delivered to my mailbox. Bigger ones out of the way. Oh, buddy. This one is from July 2022. This is one of their earliest ones. This is merch. Merch! Ooh. Oh, I might wear this right now. Got the Evidence toque. This is probably too warm. Try it on. Got to stretch it out a bit. Yeah, we could wear it. Dodgers blue. Not bad, eh? Not bad. The Evidence EV logo. Got to stretch it out more. My big head. Need something looser. Here. Writing down the numbers for later. All right, yeah, so that's pretty cool. So we got the Evidence toque. I think I got that in. And the Unlearning, that's a nice orange. Little XL always. The Unlearning. From volume 1. The second volume. Unlearning volume 2 is out. Just came out this year, finally. This is from 3 years ago, I guess. Volume 1. I'll leave it wrapped. We got to move, man. We don't have time to open things and try shirts on. We got a schedule here. Schedule to keep. I have such a pile of bags and paper and shit off to my right here. All right, I can start the sound playing again, but this one's sort of a combination of. Remember where this one, or which order this came from. This one's numbered. So this is the common. One day it'll all make sense. 25th anniversary. Sick Obi strip. Like, look at it. You don't even realize it. It has an Obi strip because it matches the cover. Sick. It's almost like an invisible Obi strip, except for the top part. See it on the back. That's pretty cool. 25th anniversary. And then the 25th anniversary of another classic, ATLiens. This is the 4 LP set, which includes the original album, plus the instrumental versions of the full album, previously unreleased. So yeah, it is a 4 LP box set of ATLiens, which has the instrumentals for everything. Wait, it doesn't have everything. Oh, okay, it just doesn't have the intro. Oh, it doesn't have, that's interesting. It has, it's missing the music. It doesn't have the instrumentals for the, so side A Yeah, You May Die, which is the intro. It's 1:05 long. That's missing. And the track lengths are slightly different too. But it's got everything else. It's got all the songs. Yes, 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 yes. Doesn't have 13th floor. Missing the first minute of the first song. Side D. One song that's missing an intro. So it's missing 2 intros from the instrumentals. It's like, and that's, yeah. 4 LPM. Had to get the instrumentals. All that a parcel. They were mixed together with these, which actually, these came from Japan. I had to order these from Japan. But they are the picture disc box sets for Enter the Stage and The Shining. Check that out. Picture disc box sets. So you got reflection. So these I ordered from Japan, and I think the fact that they were from a label in Japan is part of the reason I was able to get them. There are only 25 of each, apparently. They really are up this good. They won't open it yet. I don't have time. So Smith & Wesson. So they've got double picture disc of the album at the top. And then you've got the Bucktown Let's Get It On 7-inch picture disc. Recognized Remix Semboy Baril 7-inch. This is a picture disc as well. And then the One Time Rec Time 7-inch picture disc as well. So there is 7. Sorry, these are, I guess, 2, 3, 4, 5 picture discs in each of these sets. So it's got the album in 3 singles. And then Black Moon, I'm gonna have to open these eventually. And also I asked them if they could match the numbers, and they did. Actually, no, I think I ordered another one. I asked them to match it. I don't know if they did. I got 17, number 17 for both of them. So these are numbered. There's only 25 of each of these sets. They also sold them individually, but the box sets themselves, there's only 25 of each. I got number 17 for both. The Black Moon, Enter the Stage. Again, so you got the double picture disc for the album. And then you've got, who got the props? How many MCs? Picture disc 7-inch. I Got You Open remix. Blacksmith & Wesson 7-inch. And the Buck 'Em Down B minors remix and Enter the Stage 7-inch picture disc, all picture discs as well. So 5 picture discs in that one as well. Again, number 17. So we got number 17 out of 25 in both of those. And I can hear my doggos. That's practice number 20. One's from Japan. And doggos are getting my
that ad saying, OG, we don't hear you. Telling us you a pioneer means you have American pie nowhere near you. You broke. Mace threw him in the yoke and pulls out machine guns and lasers. Just kidding, but he did have a razor, cutting eardrums while fingering the fader. Sooner than later, they saw these Long Island boys stood the test at the time surge raw. Yeah, you don't stop. And we don't stop. Daylight, we don't stop. Cause we're the show shot.
Sure shot indeed. Hey ho, tell them what this still is.
This is still Spit Kicker.
And what do we put in our music?
Artificial Intelligence, or simply AOI.
No doubt. And we are still making art that will forever remain official and filled with intelligence.
And remember, when it's Pos and Maceo you see, the magic will always remain 3.
Because that magic is simply daylight.
And staying true to that magic hasn't always been easy. Even Dave said,
often the real true soldiers just don't get that shine like they should.
But tell yourself, I'm staying true to myself. And keep feeling the energy and the vibe so you can keep giving off the right vibrations.
Yeah, because there's high stakes being played around the world. And it's understandable to be rooted in the present, not certain of what will happen in the near future.
But you know what? Just be ready to get that feeling back, the memories of the good times. And don't run away from the bad ones either, because it's all a part of life.
Indeed. Relating as we balance on the waters of the world, navigating days that are sunny and calm, as well as stormy. Basically, you gotta learn to balance during sunny storms.
Wait a minute. It sounds dope, but it's in the wrong key. It should sound like this. Dayla.
Sunny side up, awake to pride and I stretch my prayers right up beside the sky, and that's the God Preem without the Sue. But don't get it twisted up, he's still supreme to you. Bow Heights in the big city, where we launch from, living in a skin placed under the gun, but on a straight path, never a detour. Surviving in life's paint, that's what we for. Taking a knee for synergy reset. Check out the energy we get. The 3-man plan help ya come out change forever better. Mute the noise like a silencer, making a pistol hiss. See the blessings giving you a way to take a crisis in midlife, turn it to a chrysalis. As we got older, we talk healthier. Loud attitude, crave to be stealthier. We cooked up an oath, putting an emphasis on growth with a friendship that won't budge. Every now and then out of place we get nudged, but we day one
cake. Say break. Everybody break bread, huddle around. And grab a plate for yourself. Serving good health.
Finding for real rappers, needle in the haystack. Lost to the snooze who last to lay flat. A marquee will hold your name, but the deeds of the building that the marquee's on holds ours the same. All bets are off, these vets off the chain. Cardio's crossfit, so we fitted upon the cross to spit godly. To take one ball from out of my 16 to power clean your best heavyweight. We ain't practice, we the atmosphere created to steer you away from at-risk living. We ain't out the box new, but we nutrition to you. No need to put my city on my back, just the world on my sound. An earshot away wherever famine is found. Pull out the good help like blocks. Ain't gutter, but lyrically box cutters. Stay outside the box.
This is just right.
Say the word you speak, so strive to speak healthy. Was told in life to serve truth directly. True wealth, for good health and wise words. Gotta take better care of myself. Speak healthy. Say the word you speak, so yo, speak healthy. Was told in life to serve truth directly. True wealth,
okay.
Wise words. Take better care of myself.
Fight it.
Another ALC. Cool number.
What's up, y'all? Before we go any further, we just want to take a moment to welcome you to the album, Cabin in the Sky. Let's have some fun, y'all. My bro Maceo in here. We with Dave always. Yummy, you in here too. Run it up.
Always start with the vinyl.
That song that makes you feel free. The joy we bring is sharp too.
Pretty.
Touch like the boy who stabs you.
Oh, are you here, Monica? Because this is special.
Known to have the groove laid long. And the truth in the song be the pro black teaching. Study hard in the life quiz that I'm featured in. Run synonymous with nobody stopping us but us. Get out your own way. That's why I say
This will be
that day now from day one. Numerically 3. And we all will have our day in the sun.
Are you here, Monica?
freedom, a good time they guarantee 'em. Come on, get up, let me see some rockin', swaying while the DJ's playing on the mic. You hear them saying, "Come on, get up, everybody."
This is the Alchemist Sandwich album.
Come on, get up.
I'm pretty sure.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
Black vinyl. But I got a picture of this. This is okay with that. And the thing that they had different variants for the different types of meat, and I got corned beef.
Okay, cameras ready.
And this is literally the giant paper bag. This goes inside.
You know the direction.
It literally comes with its own paper bag.
LI's finest back at it. Premium soul on the rocks, the pack.
Giant
A
Ziploc.
revival and
Wow,
conscious
it's like
survival.
thick, too.
The content is beyond myths and idols. Use scar tissue to wipe tears, hiding amongst the blood and sweat. And don't forget the gains here to face ya.
Prove the
Some want to
opposite. I
take
can
it
see
back
what's
to when a
inside. There's something
B-boy
inside
first
of it.
became a C-note chaser.
I ordered black vinyl, but
Staying
they
right
gave me
here.
corned
Talk
beef.
less, listen more. That's the saying right here.
One of the pictures
Those
is
who want
very-
to try us, play it right
And I
here.
have
Step
to
to us
open
with a
this to show
Goliath,
that.
got a David right here.
You can save it right there. Recognize the
I'm not gonna rub
savior,
this
the
one on my
kinks and the
legs.
string, the whack, the accelerators, the difference between doing the job and just your nature. Understand birthright over labor. Still working like 2 thumbs up.
This is
Be
one of
mouse humble if
the
you 2 thumbs
coolest
up because I seen sun
physical
go grimace in the
releases for an
smile,
album
and I
I've
ain't heard a
seen.
lyric go dive in a while.
We jump right in the deep end like we don't pretend. Serve heavenly high like gospel and weed pens. We stay devout. Career's not carbonated, so we won't fizzle out. Fizzle out. Fizzle out. No
Good
doubt.
take, good take. All right, let's set up for the next one. A little less lighting on this one. That's it. Looks fine. It's fine. Everybody in the mark. Cameras rolling.
Okay, so
LI's finest,
bread.
craftmatic. This ain't the sit down pillow
And
top package. Peep the tenor boy, we
lettuce.
beyond summertime. Want that good word called plug one a time. Stay on the
Then you
TikTok,
got
but this ain't the kitty app. Black King
which is
shit,
actually
God.
where your city at?
Once again, we administer the Mars transmission.
This is literally
up like
this doesn't have lyrics or anything on it. It's the lettuce, and it's just a thick, glossy board.
You know they going straight there stucky when we blast off.
And then this is the actual. You can see the record peeking out. Oh wait, it's not corned beef. So it's just labeled wrong. That's funny. So it is the black vinyl. You just labeled it wrong. But check this shit out. This is die cut.
Colorful and yet from day glow we departed, cause trendsetters know when to bail from the trend they started, and yet the industry still prevail. We all hail from the
die
bill
cut
with no
Swiss
days off up in the
cheese.
office. Godly flows that were nailed up on crosses. It's like liquid abundantly
What up,
running out of
ALCs?
faucets.
Yeah,
That's fucking
that's it, folks.
insane.
That's a wrap, everybody. Everybody, give a round of applause for De La Soul, DJ Pete Rock.
Wait.
It's a wrap, everybody. It's a wrap.
Amazing. Look, I can stick my finger through the. Anyway, this is fucking insane. So yeah, I guess, or maybe this is corned beef. The middle part they said is corned beef. This is the black vinyl. They did have, so they had 3 different picture disc variants of 3 different kinds. I think it was like roast beef, corned beef, and like roast chicken or something. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to put it in different sleeves, but just the Swiss cheese picture sleeve. You can see the label.
Shout out to Honor, Mrs. Mercer,
That's
and Mama
it. And then you take
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mike, you ready?
Man,
I thought this would like have like
Keep it short.
I gotta get going. 3 hours in, I'm only open.
Cry cause I'm thankful.
22 packages. And there's a lot more than 22.
What we earn is another angel on the side. Or is it too hard for me to cry? Cause we hold too much in the lie. To ourselves, we're saying we are strong and wrong and being selfish and wishing you had never died. It's like we lost a limb to gain the win. But Mace and I would rather be whole. I know you all provided us with warmth, but I'd rather you here with us fighting through the cold. Us arguing and mad at each other would be better than us to not have each other. But all I can do is bite my lip and be blessed to have you steering the ship from a different world.
This thing got for me deluxe. Fancy little foam thing in the corner. Got some stickers.
Sound like grade school, like for bangers and jellies.
Hey yo, patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Throw it in the oven for my baby and me. So we can feed the mind of a child who can't see. Who ain't got vision, but he rock Louis shades. He ain't paying dues, he rather get paid. Patty cake, bake it, man. Before you draw the line with an eighth of a gram now. Jimmy crack corn, that's patty cakes do. They share an apartment, never no food. Nobody works, but they got cigarettes though. Dirty habits, dust bunnies, big as rabbits, and the doorbell don't ring. The stench at the door had the postman running out of mails on the floor. Patty cake, come on, bake us a dream so we can share slice with the folks upstream who don't have a battle. Nobody swims when your spirit is broken, the next goes the limbs. The hems don't hum cause Nana's 38 and she don't give a damn cause a man is 28 and he got them things to make her feel protected cause neglecting your soul's like taking the vest off. The best of them had a whole lot to live for. The rest wish the best were alive. So patty cake, baker's man. Bake us some hope as fast as you can. Put it in the oven for my piece of me so we can get the bonus. Feeding the homeless. An SOS for your brother like Jonas. Erroneous behavior. Seek your savior. Economics got a sad beg thy neighbor. I'm willing to help even when
truth. A truth for a day will tell you how lies try to block what it say. Some will bring them both into the same house, telling truth to the side piece while lying to the spouse. And the needle in the haystack is truth in the gut.
Oh, it's not louder than me. I was muted. I forgot to unmute. I just muted for a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Midnight. Man, I said all that stuff. Midnight with the raid. I'm back. Yeah, it's not louder than me now, is it? Now that I unmuted. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. Definitely not that I'm music is louder than me. How are you doing, Midnight? So you're working on Lufia 2, Rise of Sinistral's first playthrough, day 3. What system is that on? Is that on Sega CD? These nuts? Yeah, I just muted myself to talk to the dog because he was whining. I was like, what are you whining about? And I just went over to ask him. And then I came back and I forgot to unmute. Hope you're going well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're going through 4 years of boxes here. Super Nintendo. Oh, Lufia. I was thinking Lufia was on like Sega CD. I'm thinking Lunar. That's right. I'm getting Lunar and Lufia mixed up. How is it going? Day 3. How far in is that? Do you feel like you're about halfway through? Are you past the midway point, do you think? I'm sitting here playing with bubble wrap. You guys want some bubble wrap ASMR? You can do that. Some good stuff. I can just do the twist. That's some good ASMR. I got lots of bubble wrap from these parcels. Good stuff. 10 hours in. Okay. How long is the game? I'm guessing it's about 30 hours. Maybe halfway. The plot moves pretty quickly. That's cool. That's good. That's the biggest problem with RPGs, but there's plot-based. So if it's not moving quick, that can be annoying. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the MANSTA. I am in Nova Scotia, Canada. And yeah, it's my birthday. And I'm unboxing all my parcels from since I decided I was moving across the country 4 years ago. And I just opened a parcel. We're on parcel number 24 right now. Longity says about 30 hours to beat Lufia 2. Okay, and you're about 10 hours. So you're about a third of the way. And so you're almost at the midway point. You're getting into the meat of it. And you could be at the midway point, right? Always, it's hard to gauge those things. But yeah, I've never played that one. I'll have to try it sometime. I gotta be honest, like I love Final Fantasy and I love those games but I honestly I haven't played as much as most people when it comes to RPGs. I enjoy them, but I have to limit my consumption. Because you add a bunch of if you play every RPG, that's a lot of 30 hours to add together. It's a lot of life. But yeah, we just opened a parcel here from BDP.1. And the World Is Mine. There, it's one album. It's the newer album when he put out himself. He's just selling the CDs, self-produced CDs. RPGs take a lot of time. Yeah, I'm planning on playing all of the Final Fantasy games. My plan. And I played through the first one, which I played when I was a kid, and then I was 2 streams into Final Fantasy 2, and then got completely distracted and never got back to it. That was like 4 years almost, I think now, probably. Or maybe even 5 at this point. But my plan was to play 1, 2, and 3 on Famicom. I'm playing on my Famicom with translated ROMs. And then 4, 5, and 6 on my Super Nintendo, with 5 using a translated, like a fan translation. And then 7, 8, 9 on my PS1, because I have copies of those on my PS1. And so I was planning on doing all of them. It was my Final Fantasy Ultra Marathon. And I got 2 streams into the second game, and then I dropped it and got doing all kinds of other things since then. So I want to get back to that. Maybe I'll do that at some point this year. But this is it says, BDP, you must learn.
As they got older, you know what some do, they separate.
I also got a sticker. Got a business card that says, this is some good advice. It says, be a friend to your future self. Good advice. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Win. I appreciate it. Hope your Saturday night's going well. Are you enjoying Lunar? Or Lucia? Sorry, I keep getting I'm mixing them up. My brain is conflating these. How are you feeling about them at this point? How is it compared to? How does it rank amongst your personal favorites? I was just actually, you guys just missed it. It's too bad you guys just missed it. I had just showed off one of the coolest things. I ordered this 2 or 3 years ago, and I finally opened it now. It's bring it over. Sick of hoes with the same fat ass and short nose. They coming for me. Them clones wanna sum me, but shorties with the cookies and scones, they love to love me. Probably why some clowns sweaties oppose. So, Alchemist did this album called The Alchemist Sandwich, and this is actually the vinyl is in here, and then it has a giant paper bag that actually is folded over. It's real paper bag material. That's the vinyl. This is the CD. Also, and then this is the cassette. And each one of them. Game is fun and the music is great. That's awesome. With Super Nintendo games, like, the music is such a big part of it. And it's so good on a lot of them. So check this out. So this is called The Alchemist Sandwich, this album. This is the most amazing treatment I've ever seen for a physical release, I think. And then the CD here, this is the bread, obviously, right? And then, this one's still... 1 second. I had to get one of these leaves sealed. So, check this out. This is your bread. And then everything out of here. So we got our bread. And then you got lettuce. It's just an insert. Lettuce. And then tomato. And then Swiss cheese. And they actually die cut the Swiss cheese. This is the CD. But this is one you guys just missed it, but I just went through and opened one of each of these. All right, Midnight, have a great night. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for Hank coming through. Have a fantastic night. Appreciate the birthday wishes. I appreciate the raid because I know how consistently you raid Kyle, so I know it's a rare thing for you to raid anybody else. You're the king of raiding. You definitely took, I think I had that crown at one point, but you own that. And you stream a lot more than I ever did. So I appreciate the raid and have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, Midnight. Come by and hang out again. Just chilling. sponsoring. Not sponsoring. I sponsor myself.
Clear the area. Paul, get the guard 3 feet. I'm about to starve these streets. Feed them nothing but that good health. Trap a fork full. I've been so thoughtful of feature nothing but that good health.
Baha.
You lack the minerals and vitamins.
This is food for thought. I'm in my mental state. Look at that mental cake. Say break.
Everybody break bread, huddle around.
And grab a plate for yourself. Serving good health.
Finding for real rappers, needle in a haystack. Lost to the snooze, soon last to lay flat. A marquee will hold your name, but the deed to the building that the marquee's on holds ours the same. All bets are off, these vets off the chain. Cardio's CrossFit, so we fitted upon the cross to spit godly. To take one ball from out of my 16, the power clean, your best heavyweight. We ain't practice, we the atmosphere. Created to steer you away from at-risk living. We ain't out the box new, but we nutrition to you. No need to put my city on my back, just the world on my sound. Ear shot away wherever famine is found. Pull out the good help like blocks. Ain't gutter, but lyrically box gutters to stay outside the box.
This is just right.
Say you are what you speak, so strive to speak healthy. Was told in life to serve truth directly. True wealth, for good health and wise words. Gotta take better care of myself. Speak healthy. Say you are what you speak, so yo, speak healthy. Was told in life to serve truth directly. True wealth, for good health and wise words. Take better care of myself. Speak healthy.
All right. I'm gonna play that record. Where is it? Grin and Bear It is such a good song. So long. And this is the great thing about 12-inch records is that, like, this song has a whole. Look at this art. This artwork. This song is called Grin and Bear It. Grin and Bear It. Elemento. Alright. Grin and fucking bear it. Make room. 12-inch record. 12-inch record coming through. What's this also have? This is on, of course, Battle Axe Records. What is Battle Axe? This is Grin and Bear It, produced by Evidence. Identification, produced by DJ Retmatic. And Continue 2, produced by J Rock. I think we're just going to listen to Grin and Bear It today. On one side? Nice. Oh, nice. I love it when they make funny names like this. So, on the A side, it says Grin and Bear It. Identification to
floored, the word of God roared. Tangled mic cords on stage is a snake pit. That's where the fake get sent without sunlight. Crying they've only done right when that's wrong. Word of mom, they've offended the concentrated temple. Times like these, it's hard to stay gentle. When the cap fits, grin and bear it. When the crew no longer clicks, grin and bear it. When those beats don't hit, grin and bear it. When it's time to call it quits, grin and bear it. When life's the pits, grin and bear it. Illegal or legit, grin and bear it. They really should split, grin and bear it. Ayy, grin and bear it. Ayy, grin and bear it. Element no. Element no. Element no. Element no. Element no. Or a contest, identification. Nope, hey, this is not a test or a contest, identification. Yes, this is not a test or a contest, identification. Hey, this is not a test. Elemental sign language to the world, unheard of, let the record twirl. Referral from the pastor, God soon comes. Stay out the rip curl, live in cartoon fun. Who needs LSD with this poetry to escape into false security? Truth hurts, I'm in pain, turn faith to belief. My lifetime sentence comes across too brief. Turned over a new leaf to even out its tan. Nothing on earth can break the strength of this band. We reprimand these hip-hop hypocrites. No lyrics, just loogies. Give corporate head noogies. I Sherlock Holmes to keep the thief out. To eat is a struggle like pulling teeth out. To those milk money kids, short and stout. Mommy's nipples still in the mouth, dipping in her account. It's a free-for-all, knockdown, drag-out scrimmage. Trash the anger, love is a privilege. Contend the issue, see what I dish you. Take your soul to church so enemies will miss you. You're not identical to elemental. Down to the last letter. You're not identical to elemental. Check the rhyming.
Stop it, putting stickers and barcodes and shit on every side. This is an exciting box.
You're not identical
2 boxes.
to elemental.
Hands made.
Build the immune system. Second place is contagious. Opportunity, you missed them. Outrageous accusations aren't the only cause for abrasions. I love love. Sense lies beyond religion. Can't hold grudge. We're cleaning up the demeaning smudge. We'll know in due time. It shows like shoe shine. New mind before theirs. Truth before dares. Gray hairs from avoided temptation. Hated school. Now I'm seeking education. LA's got fakes like Minnesota's got lakes. I rhyme for beat's sakes, not the sweepstakes. Pockets are coffins for deceased presidents. We all have indulged in decadence. Today's the present, it's a gift. Drop the dead weight, everybody uplift. Stay lighthearted, deal with the heavy. I'm on deck, automatically ready. You're not identical to elemental. Breaking these moves down to the last. You're not identical to
We got 2 hands made ones here. One of them already open.
You're not identical to elemental. Breaking these moves down to the
last.
You're not identical to elemental. Check the rhyming.
Billy album. Buck 65 and Controller 7. This album's amazing. I was so excited when it came out. I was like, I was palpably excited when this came out. Amazing album if you've never heard this. It's called Billy. Cover. Breathing underground with these God-given gills. It doesn't take much to let my gut spill. You're not identical to elemental. Breaking these schools down to the last letter. You're not identical to elemental. You got the Billy poster. Tommy and Richie present Billy. Vocals by Buck 65, music by Controller 7, scratches by Richie. Recorded and mixed by Tommy. Mastered by D-Ski. Art direction by Tommy. Original painting by David Enos. Key grip Zach. Produced by Grey Carpet Records. Manufactured and distributed by Handsmade Records. Partnership with 321721. Legal representation by Penny M. Wolfgang. Catering by Pepe Ayakoko. I got the poster with it too. Oh my. Oh. It's clear with gold foil. So it's like clear, but gold. And you get look see-through at certain angles, most angles. And when you look at it, you get light reflected off of it. You get the gold foil. Beautiful. You need to have like proper lighting here to show off the record. Go to Handsmade Records. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta get my real camera pictures of that.
Rhymes are word of mouth, that explains the halitosis. Distant dreams wind up the closest. Inspired by ants and spiritual chants. Won't catch me saying I can't. Keep the loan, give me a grant. Contract the rap act with a contract. Keep the money tooth fairy, give my tooth back. I'm too dull to cut you some slack. Be a pantomimist, mute the drama. I'd rather bump Primus. I keep a clean sinus. Seeking you will find this. Located on Psalms 51 with Zionists. All the looky-loo crews. Keep their eyes on this from the start or heart. The enemy is the obvious. Got me just in time. Since it's running out twice born. Final on the vinyl. So tell a friend to foe. Take the great elemental. J-Rock spins vinyl on turntable. Life's an open book. Read it till your eyes are full. Coming out sharp like when knives get pulled. Wise up the bull. Take charge. Pull. Enlarge. Tool. Pay hard dues. March and move. And continue to. So tell a friend or foe, take the great elemental. J-Rock spins vinyl on turntable. Life's an open book, read it till your eyes are full. Coming out sharp like when knives get pulled. Wise up the bull, take charge, pull, enlarge, tool. Pay hard dues, march and move, and continue to.
basic black vinyl. I got the pencils. All right, that was number 35. Hands me records for properly. Thanks for using a box. Not put too fine a point on it. Alright. Another Sobeys bag down here. Jammed in there. I think this one came from Amazon. Might as well ring it up. Blue Notes 2 by V-Don. Willie the Kid. Sure, that one. Sure. Alright, I don't think this shows much, but it's got a bubble pack with tapes. This is the from Dope Records, the Super Goat tape. That's Kingpin and Ninth Wonder. Super good. On a focus. Great. this side. Thick. Heavy. Ooh. Cheated. I know what this is, I think. You need to be careful opening this. Chunky koala. It's always exciting. Oh. It came with, I gotta be careful there, came with some popping candy ice inside. There's a little note. Cover my real name. This is MANSTA. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the music and game. Kid Koala. And you feel a little picture of a tape. That is handwritten. Very cool. And and a popping candy. Stacy. Good thing I didn't cut that. That would have been messy. This is, well, this one's gonna stay in the box probably. This is the Kid Koala. It's a record. You play the record, and it's a board game. A board game that involves you play the record, and I don't know. You use it involves the record, and you play the game. It opens up. Apparently, the record sleeve opens up into a board. Into that. Called Creatures of the Late Afternoon by Kid Koala. Here's the board. It opens up, and there's the board. And there's the record here with the gameplay instructions on one side, the game setup instructions on this side. So you got to fold the pieces together. So it shows you how to fold the pieces into a little truck. And then it's got, these are punch out, I assume. Cut out or punch? Be nice here. Be careful, more careful that they're perforated. There's all the different cards. It says, oh, cut along the dotted line. Sweet. Okay, so I don't have to be that careful. I was afraid they were going to be perforated. This is sheet 4 of 6. It's the back of the cards. Life experience cards. And then there's 4 dig time cards. And this sheet says studio time, sharing contest, or staring contest. There's the vehicles. Bunch of food cards. This is the algorithm tiebreaker. That's the back of all of those. Okay. Complete a song, collect an 8-card set. Instructions, I guess. Yeah, so it's a board game in a record. So, gotta convince some people to come and play a board game with me. So, second one. These are 1 of 6. Features of the late afternoon board game. These are apartment party cards. Okay. They've got all different characters. I'm guessing he drew all these. Polo draws a lot of art. These are apartment party cards as well as flea market cards. So these things over here are flea market cards, it says. These are flea market cards and life experience cards. Those are the apartment party cards. Features. Late afternoon. Other Kid Koala releases. Got a list of his other stuff. And there's the track listing. There. Yeah. Very cool. Magenta, it says on that side. They got colors on the sides of the records. One says yellow. That one said magenta. Very cool. Shout out Kid Koala, another Canadian hip-hop legend. Still making crazy interesting stuff after all these years. Thought that one was... Making the sleeve side load is somewhat... Putting the sticker directly on. I don't know how I feel. I guess it makes sense. You don't have to actually take it out of the sleeve every time. Guess I can go along with that. There's the back of it there. Shows the whole thing set up on the back. It says Creatures of the Late Afternoon Deluxe Board Game plus 20-track double album. Got all the song names going. Very pretty release. Box. Not. Boxes. Oh, more boxes. Popping candy and the note. Dope. 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 Eye drops. Record to put. Finish this 12-inch. Something else. Grab something that I'm opening. Red. Good record. Let's listen to that. Mystic Journeyman. The super app. His record. Gonna put on the Mystic Journeyman. Escape Forever. $10 at the Halifax Record. I believe it was from DJ Download. DJ. Side A.
So now we got the gas, it's all good.
Yeah.
Everything fine? You see Fuji now?
Yeah,
Finished another bag.
Say West Coast.
This is a Christmas bag.
West Coast.
These are some things we definitely need. Noel, hope, love, joy, peace, grace. Alright. Record playing. Journeyman. Called Escape Forever, the soundtrack. Then LIE, Listen to Into Eternity. And then LIE, Instrumental. Then side B is going to be Revenge of the Goldfish, featuring Rhino from Lampi, Japan FM, and Escape Forever Instrumental. starts the instrumental. Probably not labeled.
Jennings!
Alright.
Jennings!
Finish another bag.
Wake up, I say! Wake up! We have to bring the serum! The serum, Jennings! Without notice, by losing my focus to a television, energy stolen. Big distractions transmitted left me unprepared for the end. Mind spinning time like my meter. Put the gun in your kid's mind, the evidence. Or what's to come, I turn my head to the sky, witness light.
I think these came from Amazon.
Blinding, I take
Crazily.
a step back. Rewinding my memories, just
Yeah,
that
I
can't
think,
explain
because
on
they
the
don't
track.
have any.
His shape was so undefined.
on the
It lacked the
parcel,
qualities
but-
of anything you could imagine.
Yeah, I
Future
think these
time for
ones
the
I got off
present.
Amazon
Not even on
randomly, so-
X-Files. Watching my next move. I know the
Blue
spooky feelings
Doom.
when it's thinking new orders can misuse the unknown if you do
Arrested
not know.
Development
You fear the beast, but
with
you don't
love.
know who
I
it
haven't
is.
actually
I
listened to
come
this. I heard
beyond
it's really
MC.
good.
Ordinary rapping rejects on a trek to get signed. Chasing freshness to
Onyx for Life.
material bliss. Check
Newer
Japan
one.
for our show written catalog. Bounce around the
And
world, playing
Camp
tapes, even
Low.
if you sleep on analog. We still
Candyland
defining,
Express, the
understanding,
mixed.
finish final until it's done.
Never heard that
in the
either.
mic grip. Soldier as the horseman blows his horn.
This is an
Pyramids return
amazing
to
album.
outer
If
space.
you've never
I
heard
can't
Blue
fathom why you
Doom,
waste no time while we keep coming with the beat. Journeyman, put the mystic right in front and like that
Amazing
blunt
album.
at the end, but don't front, don't front.
Yeah, world. Constantly trying to free your mentality. Standing in a cloak made from fire, trapped in a tape, constantly trying to free countries' mentality. See, you dare not listen, then what will you learn? I watch leaders burn for the soul you thought you earned, and people so quick to take it away. No matter what they say, to the words of our religion, earth, people, and hurt, but we follow what is right. People be believing fakes, it's always coming. As a community, must we be lost with no one left to God? Too many people have died to let us go out like that. Who really got your
There we
back
go.
in the end? Yeah, your so-called friends is only in until you out. Then you find out what motherfuckers really all about. I'm trying to follow the rain back into the sky and figure out why we must die someday. The lost sheep will make it back to the Greek and sip on reality. 2083 and decompose evil within his past. On the crest of a crater on the moon and laugh. Too many old men rule the map. Got kids believing this and they reading textbooks as facts, but that's how they show your stupid ass. And you're worried if you're gonna pass your SAT.
Got the Rock Marciano
Disrupts plans of oppressors in the mind.
Merciology tape.
As your mind expands beyond hoods, blocks,
Also,
and earth. Self-worth being first, you can accomplish
CD,
anything. Seeing the trees rock the
Merciology
earth,
CD.
Mother Earth, and my alien friends proceed the end, but I refuse to lay down.
Also,
Speak the truth to the end. Now that's
when I was ordering that, I picked up yet a couple other things in this store. Jay Worthy and Rock Marciano. Nothing Better program. See? The Rock Marciano Reloaded Deluxe CD. Had those and stuff. I grabbed those too. was number 40. That was package number 40. I'm gonna move quicker. Literally have a whole bag, 2 grocery bags full of parcels here. Quicker. Ooh, they have stickers. Tape stickers came separately. Oh, this is the Trigger the Gambler. Life is a 50-50 gamble. I heard some people saying there's some...
I made sure I arrived on time, which is odd because we usually stroll in late. A date with the microphone adjusting the level.
Funny, it came with a second hype sticker. Cover it inside whether you want black hype sticker. Yellow one? Trigger the Gambler.
Complaining that we ain't even signed, we grabbed the payment, then hopped on the bus. We try to stay civilized and bring Saito for the who ride mission when this includes. Wanna get 8? Are y'all for dinner? We some winners, and this here's a waste of my time. I buy your tape. The underground's a label now. I see a lot seeking shelter cause they wanna come up hella quick. Yeah, we in some magazines. Even been around the world, but most of the people I see don't give a shit. It's funny how a major label can make people find respect. Slave mentality, paying you all to stay in check. So grab your paycheck. Mr. Knight was right as we ride into the rhythm through the Optimist night.
Seriously, all that's funny style. Watch this, listen, for a change.
Tell me not gonna lose.
Give me a dozen MCs.
So they actually put the other hype sticker on the disc. Oh, these ones are unsealable. Wait there.
Nothing, just a bunch of catchphrases. Amazes most of the high school homies who know who they really is. Must have lost your damn mind when you got into showbiz. Now, how is you gonna claim you's a pimp in your town and I never see you nowhere? You never be kicking it around any of the spots you claim you down with. You full of shit. That's why most get dropped after one hit. Most fools saw through your lies and wasn't having it. In some cases, your ass was even talented. But the trueness could no longer merge with the coolness, refusing to let us dig deeper. We lost the will to remain as receivers. I thought you was a hip-hop leader. Nah, I'll see ya.
No one threw them at this point. Amazon again? No, this is international. Oh, nice. Oh, I gotta. Oh, these are sick. Oh, we got one more instrumental for the first song here. Need to get it open. Open up. Open up. Track listing is completely wrong. We got Killer Mike Michael tape, but not just any. The gold tape. Oh my god. Sick. Fucking gold chrome. What? Oh yeah, they didn't miss the top either. Oh man. Shout out to Killer Mike. Run the jewels. Woo, baby. That is a sexy tape. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Nope. tape. That was number 42, The Answer to Life, the Universe, and Everything. The gold tape from Killer Mike. Alright, just wrapping up this record. Dope 12-inch for Escape Forever from Mystic Journeyman. It's for $10. Can't go wrong with that. Instrumentals. Flip mat. The butter rug always sticks to the Wait, did I even flip it? Did I play the second side? I only played that. Was that the first side? I think I only played the first side. I have another. Cheers. Some Brute.
誰もが無意識のうちにさまよう意識の深層海流ブランブランギュラン得体の知れない熱帯魚がもう一つの世界へご招待調子はどうだい煙突からオレリノとミスティックジャニマが今発信かませ箱
As the trees seem to turn to darkness over the dark blue sea, we see the fish jump high.
Next one is from Quake Matthews.
Often seeing little kids shoot water guns into the sea. Not knowing why. We must die.
Shout out to my main Quake Matthews. I can't keep up with a lot of releases. Thank you, Nav. Signed copies.
There's often stories of the path who have walked on the water, walked to their destiny, slowly walking to see.
Once again, trapped in the parallel of another dimension we call Japan. We got my little microphone right here.
Thank you,
Reno. PSC. That dirty motherfucker, Dusty.
Gold seal on the envelope. And CDs wrapped in tissue paper.
Entering an age of the old and the young, I come with the ability to fortify the minds of some. Took my talents and balanced them with the scale of beat, which equal poetry. Therefore, now I speak. That is the difference between me and your boyfriend who raps. The difference between freshness and never mind, you get it. Back in the day, I bore witness to a renaissance of words so powerfully existed. It gripped my soul and able to concentrate on the fake. I was told to make tapes that bump, stand on stage and captivate. That's why I'm here, and that's why you hear the slump. From sun up to sundown, the ultimate stage of underground touches down in your town. Not alone, but spotted with clones spawning at a rate where the overpopulation of MCs determines the fate. I bust in different time zones and make it hard to keep a home, so you never know where we landing next. But a flex of a passport and a walk on the court with these handles makes the crowds all around feel the sport. P.S. See, what I'm doing is ripping this, so if you be feeling this, give me dap. But more than a little, ill and the home of my group. Be the West, so if I dare jump on stage, it better be fresh. Call me living proof of an underground survivor. Master Fandangler, sneaking your show and perform top conniver and all. You give me the ball, and this money ain't nothing funny. It's the far west, united with the far out east, displaying ways of the under MCs controlling hip hop, taking y'all to the ultimate place. Hey Reno, are you up in the place?
Tokyo 止まらない勢い大膨張し衝突は避けられないもがやしちゃっていけないだぜお前の基地西の夜影は道だぜ殻にこもって隠す何の値打ちもない手の内さらけ出せ隠し穴からまた覗き込むのかとメガネでやだやだまたまたそれかそれじゃお前が見たこともない扉開けて見せてやるぜ寝ぼけな飛び起きな時な俺はおおマジだまずはバリア解除侵入チェーンソーで腰開けて画角操作拡張する時の俺はジェイソンのように冷酷非常超バトザタイ現状だが言霊行き交う火の国からりの一番の世界にアクセスたら野郎に打ち込む単価
Don't know if that one goes with another order.
頭のチューニング OK 準備万端最高の晩餐会始めようかラン
Yo, it's so hard being a spider in this world web. I'm seeing fly men dead, just hanging on the web of desire. The boy possessed by fire, searched by Jones, who's past the storms of life, catching webs to the trees of life. I never had to fight with the gat, even though people out in Europe be asking where's it at. I saw menace to society. I be like, why you think that's all it be now? Come on, we B-L-A-C-K. It's always beautiful no matter what parts we play. An influence in the planet and beyond. Got fools all around the world making hip-hop songs as a youth. I used to love to climb trees by the sea. Now I love to climb planets with my boy PSC. Yesterday, we climb Mount Fuji and threw some snow down at your world. If you believe, you'll achieve. No time for a girl as I walk
Canadian
through the
delivery
garden of reality.
Chong Wizard Records, which is owned by, I realized later, is owned by Tommy Chong's son.
Smoking cannabis in Amsterdam at the same
What
time.
do we got
I'll
here?
be
We
busting
got-
rhymes to show you who I am. When you break down the structure, you'll see how it relates.
I don't even know if I can say this on the name of this album. Chris Crack. Let her hold it while you pee. You know, if you got mental condition, you might have to.
In the French Riviera,
This came from Chong Wizard, and then we've got Tito and Nicholas Craven.
And drinking wine in Paris, underground survivors rarest or
Valenti and Risotto.
For too long, for track is king.
This one I haven't actually
World gone selling for track songs around the world and beyond.
Then we've got Craven N2 CD. Craven. And then I've got Deleted Scenes, Ransom and Nicholas Craven, Deleted Scenes.
What's up? すげえハングリーな奴らが来てるぜ。
Yeah. All that. But look,
Mystic Journeyman.
Mystic Journeyman. Hey, but look, check it out. We want everybody to know in Japan, in order to keep this underground stuff alive, you really got to use your heart and soul, and that's what we all about. When you see us on the microphone, you see us grab the microphone, we ripping that because we show our heart. That's what it's all about. Truly underground by the soul.
45.
You know what I'm saying?
No 45s. I should have had something with 45 in it.
アンダーグラウンドっていうのはまあ本当にもう魂を入れないといけないわけなんですよ。
いや、こいつらのライブを見たけど、魂こもってた。バッチリだ。
What do you say? Saying you all got the soul.
Pretty sure this is
あと日本に来たら日本語ぐらい覚えとけ。俺たちがニューヨーク
pretty
で
sure
英
this
語
is
喋
an
れる。
Amazon CD that I was super cheap, so I grabbed it.
Hey, check it
Raw
out.
Breed.
I just came back from
Killer
Europe, me and
Instinct.
him. I'm learning 5 different languages right now. 5. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know this album.
Yeah. German, French, Dutch, Japanese, you know what I'm saying? Russian. We're gonna be in Siberia at the end of the year.
Siberia.
Oh, this song. Love this song. Oh, I fucking love this song. Shit. Really good one. That's kind of funny. Says order. This is the Domo Genesis Red Corolla. Got CD, tape, and the fucking air freshener. The Red Corolla, you did an air freshener with the artwork. Goes in. Cool merch. Merch pile. I gotta run your business. I think this goes with the ergonomic, but I'm not positive. It is sealed. Things are getting a little messy around package number 48. Got the blue Los Angeles album. And on cassette. I like this cassette design. This is like an old school cassette design. Take the track listing down below. And like the full cover art. Kinda dig that. It's a cool look. Good look. works for this. Oh shit! And this record's done. New record on. Got another record to play here. I'm gonna put the Super Raffin on. Got a 7-inch parcel here. I had this one for 45.
I'll be ready to plug all of these thug type scrubs. While y'all stack coins, I stack nothing but dubs. While you be at the club, trying to step the hose. I be around the globe, trying to rock the shows. However it goes, I still maintain the spot. But battling rash, you get blown off the lot. So whether or not
Got in here, what do we got?
roll up the sleeves, then watch niggas fall like leaves. Breaking they branch, got them headed back to their home ranch. Now they trying to summons they whole camp. My lampshade ready to fade. You better try to make a trade in the draft.
7-inch records. Got here. Oh shit. Got the blue. The Lost Angel. So with the instrumental, the two different Kodak. They're so cool. Slides. With the lyrics that's running out of control. There's only one goal, I got this shit's hot. And to the contrary, we still rock the spot. Now how many times I got to drop these rhymes? And how many times you got to really outshine? And how many times you gon' cross these lines? Before you find out you're dealing with the wrong kind. Now how many times I got to drop these rhymes? And how many times you got to really outshine? And how many times you gon' cross these lines? Before you find out you're dealing with the wrong kind. Over the top, that homegrown potent ass crop that'll have your head swimming so fast it won't stop. I take a double shot of the yak so I can get the contact. Where these niggas be finding they rhymes at? I'm 3 times that, bigger than y'all thought. Rascal, the nigga that's harder than asphalt. Be in between the cracks like needles hug the wax. Like Uncle Sam still be finding time to tax. My 7.5 be live in the flesh with Teflon bullets that Super dope.
No need for stress, already had enough. So bring on these niggas that think they bad enough to give me the Cali MC a handful at the same time, keeping these stadium stands full. Rascal, nigga, you knows the program. Feeling on your girl while bumping the slow jam. Now how many times I got to drop these rhymes? And how many times you got to really outshine? And how many times you gon' cross these lines? Before you find out you're dealing with the wrong kind. Now how many times I got to drop these rhymes? And how many times you got to really outshine? And how many times you gon' cross these lines? Before you find out you're dealing with the wrong kind. Rascal. 9-8 to 2000. The new style. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's funny. I think I'm the one that put the Bergonomics one in that case. I just found them. They were stuffed in the bag for how long? Not sure which order this is from, but I got Snow Goons Goon Bap. I'm just gonna put in the pile of the Lost and Found going on.
My vendetta in this form, a musical song is to enlighten and brighten the mind through instrument and rhyme, and fix those inadequate flows that don't adapt, making snacks on wax plates for DJs to scratch.
Fast slash, cross hatch slash, cross patch. Every word of mine to be verbally sewn tight to match. That'll hit you harder than caterpillar trucks. In the lab when we collaborate, all matter really rough.
From a music martyr, bust mortar, break the order, torture sound texture, fire waters in my aura. The future forefather, you new wave slave wrapped in chains and amulets and hard to earn assets.
Yo, game playing but not name saying. My aim's spraying, I get mine. That's why you stay waiting and vacating. Whether you know it or not, I'ma blow up the spot. And if you owe me a lot, I'ma show up with lies.
Wet, pull up the socks, spinning the art, sizzle like wax from underground spots, from the city to the boondocks. Bounce, double wishbone suspension like shocks, multiple plans and plots.
You know we shine with rhymes all the time. Keep in mind, don't test these MCs who left. Word, test these MCs. You know we shine with rhymes all the time. Keep in mind, don't test these MCs who left. Word, test these MCs.
I spit fire as a tiger, indeed bleed. Phenomenal demographics. Broadcast for rhyme forecast to eager addicts. Paper path many can outlast. Who these cats who blast gas rehearsing lines for a movie cast? But at the Central Blaze, the track engage. Instamatic, sporadic, and sight pays for pays. But they sickening floors. Flip on tracks like Dominique Doors. Pause, then back. Flows and clocks and
Spirits an animated film. Three-dimensionally rotoscope. We're cloaking devices.
This is where I got the rap bay. Is where I got the Shock G vinyl from Cameraman. And the sticker pile.
I'm leaving your staff faded, making these crabs hated. A lot of fags waited and thought I got stagnated. I'm not some rap that you dying to meet. Just another brother hungry and trying to eat. And in the streets, you better rely on your feet. Babies is feeling high and crying to sleep. Plus the government is supplying the heat. They going psychotic in prison because of the economic conditions. Plus sex and trauma.
Come up, run up and beef, get gun butter. Crush truck chains, the wiry gold frames, change some.
Not really one parcel. I don't know when I got these all exactly, but got a few of these 33 and a third books. Just called one parcel. We got People's Instinctive Travels and Passive Rhythm by Sean Taylor. Introducing DJ Shadow. Bizarre Ride to the Far Side. Elliot Wilder produced Dummy, the Portishead album. This one's thick. It's thicker than all the rest of them. Dummy by R.J. Wheaton. Uptown Saturday Night, Camp Low album by Patrick Rivers and Will Fulton. Get into those. On shelf. Just a little bit taller than CDs. Just enough to know. We'll call that number 50. Are those from Amazon? CDs that I bought from used CD store at one point. Oh. But we won't open those yet. Those are near the beginning of all of this because I bought when I came back. Decided that we were going to move back to the East Coast. Now, in fact, cousin's funeral. So, one CD shopping, I'm way back. Go. Revolution Records. Revolution Records.
Yeah, it's liquidation balance smooth coming from the cerebellum. Lyrics banging in your eardrum without me even yelling. My bending when I'm sending all these rappers to the
a bubble pack, but CDs and tapes are individually bubble packed.
When my third eye sprays, you amazed by the ways that the Frankiano does it. It's a shame how you front when your girlfriend keeps on loving it. But that's another subject, like I won't touch it. Just act like she's yours and hold her hand when you in public, yo. My main objective is to grab the mic and wreck it while these other MCs fail to figure out the method I expected. Plus your hollow threats were ineffective when we met face to face. You had a brand new respect. Yeah, I told you it would happen when you first started rapping. Now you shook. That's right. Off the hook. Off the hook. Off the hook.
Got some more Luke Sick cracked out in the gamma light. And called Miami Misdirect. Circus Lurkers, Miami Misdirect Miami. Check out this until dope sticker.
So I step through the mic but keep myself on the D-low, but still known international like Calico, the Ligo. Limit to my shit is like an earfold. Anymore will leave you walking crooked. You laughing, I sparked it. Smoke in your face, left you gasping. You see me fucking with your nerves like an aspirin. You grasping to see the shockos. Nigga, I rock those illas. Tipsy off the sour on my red dog.
But really, people walking around with heads swollen, but they scared. The pressure's on the colon. You know, man, you like to underestimate me, the Frankie, the Chizzy, coming from the old dot city.
It won't phase we cruise on the Ave like a Bentley. We rap, people grab their full scap to take notes. They quote every line, every word that we said. Stick the name in the mix to make themselves sound dope. They hope to be on the same level, make themselves ride. Paid to use the MI from morning to nighttime. I chill on the inside, Mike's on my side with my man Frankenstein just waiting in the ride.
So I stepped in the jam, people full of recognition, lyrics pumping through your body like an intravenous system. When I stepped on stage, Mike's still by my side, and my man Chiznock still waiting in the ride.
So I grabbed the microphone from the Frankensteino, the ill flow, rip it from Japan to Cairo, from Halifax to BC. You copy like you get your ill flow, through your brain to your tiptoes. Step in the jam, the mic's on my side with my man Frankenstein just waiting in the ride.
So I grabbed the mic from the Chiznock, body rock, 12 o'clock, and the party's still hot.
Oh, they give dope stickers. Thank you for your order. Got a few stickers of the order, so you love to see pictures of them throughout the world. You can keep that note with them. Check out these stickers. Alright. Yellow and the green. Orange and the blue. Got the rainbow. And the thing, yeah. The dope stickers. The whole system. Off the hook. Here we see these. Get to 5 minutes. Another one of those 33 1/3 books. Mad Villain. This one. This is kind of the one that got me.
ball. Tend to break D-law, we don't even need y'all. Just like coming for the first time fucking. Catch me in the NY, know I'm smoking something. Work small venues like nymphos and pintos. Be way out there, even during intros. Rap with integrity, mic symmetry, steel dog fight. Swear they be tending me, get done like the Macarena in Pennsylvania. Rhymes be outdated like Hulkamania. React to shit that I be covered in, smothered in, buttered in a fucking biscuit. I get biscuit, man's desolate, snatching up investment. We angry like a mob of 10,000 vex kids.
Oh, here we go.
Constantly strung like guitars. Mr. Eon, I wreck the sun, moon, and stars. E-O-N, head to head, pen to pen.
Music by Mr. Future Boldy James and Future Wave, Mr. 1008.
E-O-N, head to head, pen to pen, end to end. You wanna win? Ha-ha, think again. You tend to get scarred by the sun, moon, and stars. Your small time rhyme remind me of tattoo. Coming at you.
Boldy, more Boldy. Lots Boldy.
Panoramic, zoom lens. Top a dime, even when I'm down to just 2 tens. Now if you gonna leave, best tie them.
There's a really dope picture disc. They did a powder-filled disc for that with a cover that looked like this.
He collects Jacksons like Philip Drummond. Poetical radical, I thought you had it coming. Get nice with any pen and pencil device. Now even hard rock say that kid be nice. Lost your fizzle, trickle on down to a drizzle. I be the fly guy, born in Mount Sinai, like a lie. The ill regard, you getting scarred. Tend to get barred from the sun, moon, and stars.
A lot of 7-inch records coming up here.
Pen to pen, end to end.
You
wanna win?
I
think again. You tend to get scarred by the sun, moon, and stars. E-O-N, head to head, pen to pen, end to end. You wanna win? Ha-ha, think again. You tend to get scarred by the sun, moon, and stars. Live alone, die
Flat in this one.
get high alone. Dream about, read
I
about,
got squished.
about the epilogue. Your whole career be
Squished at
cracked.
some point.
Clothes be adjustable
Ghetto
like
Boys.
haunting you while you caught up in the Nordica. Ralph
Album.
beats on ya. I'll be
33 and a
wrecking
third.
on ya. Turn your pen and pad to a shambles. Honey seem addicted to my love handle. Cause ain't nobody be shock economy. Think you be out rocking me. The billfold that your hoe will unfold. All these little guys in they little disguise. Your demise is no surprise. Nothing to ya. Cellophane sissies, I see through ya. Like Paz case, step up front, ripping my way. E going far to the sun, moon, and stars. E-O-N, head to head, pen to pen, end to end. You wanna win? Ha-ha, think again. You tend to get scarred by the sun, moon, and stars. E-O-N, head to head, pen to pen, end to end. You wanna win? Ha-ha, think again. You tend to get scarred by the sun, moon, and stars.
Got some Danny-O content. Danny-O Dear Hip Hop 7-inch. Also, The Day It All Changed CD. And The Inevitable CD. Oh yeah, time. Where's Daniel? Oh. Right into the lake.
When you search, you find me between a rock and a hard place on the verge, resting my head on a piece of stone, thinking how to serve the urban with symphonic hymns like the verb. God, I find it hard to exhibit the love, so I curve through time and space looking, and too many of you that can take the weight and raise the pain, so I'm like waiting in vain, but I can't complain. Can nobody stand on this ground? I claim underground fame. Some things remain the same, so I'll rhyme, take it as it comes, and though I use air to drown it in the lungs, it's still here, still severe. The fear still rears its face when the smoke disappears in realism, leaving back a broken man and the wounds within him. I like to rest my mind for a while, respect my right hand man with a style, my girl with a smile. Yo, I like to rest my mind for a while, but every time I turn around, one of them would play me foul. Why? I know you wanna roll with me. You seem not to understand how it is to be me. You deserve all the love as my girl, but my mind just can't follow. I'm mad at the word. Hey yo, I know you wanna roll with me. You seem not to understand how it is to be me. You deserve all the love as my ace, but I can trust nobody in this time and space. Every time I get open, a month later I'm choking on the pain. I get weak, leave it to my tears to soak in. And when you walk in, your love shining through without knowing. I'm in a state of confusion, mistrust is growing. You get your heart broken. I'm tired of keeping my fingers crossed like nominees. I wanna win, wanna graduate, cause now I'm in need. Can I give you my mind to stimulate without weed? Give you my senses to paralyze when I drop C? I don't know, and I can pretend like I did. I'm tired of sitting with a drink. I wanna think clearly. Hear me walk in the rain till in the clouds you disappear, so I can navigate to lands where one edit's premiere. Check this here, I'm just yelling your name, dear. You dig? Wanna walk in, dig me? You must be big time, courageous even. Now if this one is meant to be, hun, I'ma pin that given date on my ankle, then love you from every angle. Hey yo, I know you wanna roll with me. You seem not to understand how it is to be me. You deserve all the love, that's my girl, but my mind just can't follow. I'm mad at the word. Hey yo, I know you wanna roll with me. You seem not to understand how it is to be me. You deserve all the love, that's my ace, but I can trust nobody in this time and space. Hey yo, I know you wanna roll with me. You seem not to understand how it is to be me. You deserve all the love, that's my girl, but my mind just can't follow. I'm mad at
that was the Flippo. They got the green and the blue variants of the MF Doom and Clips remixes, edits. Alright, he did. And this one is Gift of Gab, R.I.P. Finding inspiration somehow. Last album. And he passed away. I haven't listened to this. R.I.P. Gift of Gab.
Yeah. You know what it is, what? Natural. About to ride on these niggas right now. Yeah. Some horseback shit. You know what I'm saying? Check the shit, nigga. Yo. Come on, honey, my notes they running for this money, sex, guns, and the high connects. Street lights on the banging shit, we got it, catch the fire, it's official. What? Back immaculate dime, just shooting accurate rhymes, just like a guided missile. So I can make consecutive hits, consecutive splits. Money benefit, running shit like I'm Emmett Smith, never quit. Rhymes will learn to spit. Off my 9 burner pop clip, cause niggas pop shit. While your girls in my crib, is topless. Her legs smooth, but she moves like the Rockettes. Oh yeah, she got stuck. Who gives a fuck who packs the best heat? My technique is wild like a freak of the bed sheet. It's natural, the black creature never smoking whack reefer. Heavy rhymes get thrown at your system, blows best play, and watch me beat you. Naturals on top of mountain, land to sea. Plus I'm bumping through your projects and cars on the street. Naturals trying to go places that you wanna be. Natural will never sleep until my people's free. Until my people's free. Until my people's free. Natural will never sleep until my people's free. We represent my killer colonies, follow me. So we can bring the noise like locusts because I'm focused where the dollars be. Niggas told me stop fucking with them dirty bitches, son, you verbally vicious. Forget the pipe dreams, cold thoughts and herb wishes. Getting twitches in my brain like them Yale slippers. But don't move, I got you with this murderous documents and killer scriptures. Paint a clear picture. So people the portrait of poor kid with raw shit. Married pop, never divorced it. This game got me fired up, what? I'm sick and tired of niggas cause they stay frontin'. They know they scared, running frantic while I'm pushing on they panic button, son. Looking life like a baseball game. In the last inning, keep the track spinning. Fame equals money, shows and fast women. Either you blast or you flashing and cash got me sinning, but my ass stay winning. Naturals on top of mountain, land to sea. Plus I'm I'm bumping through your projects and cars on the street. Natural trying to go places that you wanna be. Natural will never sleep until my people's is free. Till my people's is free. Till my people's is free. Natural will never sleep until my people's is free. That it hurts when your pocket's empty. I'm simply thinking back of this unplanned crime. Got baggage, no indictment. Now I'm more scot-free. Now the whole cop faculty watch me. I got dreams of no blasting me.
I got the cult leaders. Oh yeah, instrumentals and oh yeah.
So I keep away from cooking cotton corn, and stay learning about the streets. Son, I murder for beats. They say I'm music is preposterous. But with this mic, I'm rocking this stupid world's apocalypse. When the sun goes down late night, all you see is crackheads, robbers and stealers, cab drivers, jakes, and drug dealers. So I stay tussling, struggle and keep hustling and try to prepare for the becoming pain and suffering black. Map my thoughts like Aristotle as I'm blowing cheap with smoke out my nostril. My gospel is hostile, banging from here to Moscow. Niggas ask how, let's kick it down, check out rap out. Speak about rappers, I'm one of the best out. Get on my job to make you scream and shout. Forget my dirty days, time to take a clear out. Niggas get dropped like toilet seats, boxes border street. And while I keep doing my thing, others fall asleep.
Declarations all over it.
But yo, God, they ain't no thing as long as my music bang in the street. Natural on top of mountain, land sea. Plus I'm bumping through your projects and cars on the street. Natural son of a place that you wanna be. Natural will never sleep until my people's is free. Till my people's is free. Till my people's is free. Natural will never sleep until my people's is free. Yeah, word up. This is my nigga Frank. What? Running this whole motherfucking group attack. Your corny crews get smacked. What? Get you wild like you mixing drinking brews with crack. Rock coastal, nigga. Rock coastal, nigga. Rock coastal, nigga. Rock coastal, nigga.
Just moving to the side. Towards yourself, the boss.
Yo, check it out. Network reps, punching words, have just assembled. Pay attention.
Hey yo, forget getting busy. Your brother stays productive. Making what is turn to was, cause I must give steady hits. Get ready, kid, I'm leaving dents on rough sounds. They got bloodhounds trying to peep the scent. MC get bent for faking Jackson. I make it happen. Street event, major attraction. Paper assassin, working while you relaxing. Hurting my back and never slacking. You get broke on my break, no joke, I take action. Crashing spots like tidal waves, smashing rocks to make madness stop. Never got glasses locked on cash and props. I'd rather not. Instead, dash is hot like cops blasting shots. And I realize that, for the most part, no hard MCs try to deny facts when the flow start to get a bit more complicated than the rhetoric they kick. Cause K-Mix's concentrated elements is evident and obvious when my lines drop. That instead of just watching this, I got their minds locked without posting bail. Confrontation, you better off dropping coast in jail.
If you don't know, then I can't mess with you. If you still flows, then I can't mess with you. If you're a chick from the show, I probably left with you. If you ain't trying to roll, forget the rest of you.
Into the overproof sleuth, calculating on who's faking in the booth and still raking in the loop. Sun sliding opposite stances, spread my vibe like it's cancer. Lock horns with the shadow dancer, the necromancer who controls the track. Never hold it back, deflating gas niggas from a swollen cap. Understand, we got no room for false plans. Come in like a lion and you leaving like a lamb. Sacrificial hand. You wanna strap the missile and bomb the holy land? You're not invincible, just a lowly man. I know the ambassador of a rapping tour has to score, so I'ma blow shows when I'm passing your vicinity. You'll be going quick like virginity. First you wanna be gritty, but now you're silk and linen-y. I'm skimming the profits of a prophet that's false. You need to stop and haul melting ice grills like I'm dropping salt. It's not your fault. How could you front and ass no? Living next to your enemy like Kennedy and Castro.
Word up, network reps, taking all your cash flow. Y'all don't know?
If you don't know, then I can't mess with you. If you ain't trying to roll, forget the rest of you.
came from Japan. I got an order of CDs.
I ain't on details, I words, tip scales. I got some females at Yale.
These came from
Send
Discogs,
email,
actually.
fax send it. I get
Might
cash
be a
and spending
Discogs
from
order.
gas and women. About to guest list.
CD I already have, but this has a bonus
Junior
track, I
high,
believe, on it.
freshmen, adolescents, mirrors on my shoes,
one.
looking under girls'
You?
dresses. I'm eager to rhyme, arrived
Three
in the
bonus
clothes I
tracks,
slept, we
it
got
looks like? I
nothing
don't
in common besides
Tom Jones
resurrection.
Reloaded
About women,
album.
one ear and out the other. All
Dope
still,
album.
long sperm don't come out the
Tom
rubber.
Jones who
Every
covers
day I wake up
other
and take a
people's
morning
songs.
piss. How my porno flicks in
The
the
CD
box
I
of girls'
actually don't
flicks.
think I have in
Harass
my
my former
collection.
chicks. That perform
Redman
with whips and I
Malpractice.
got kicked. Got mom, came home at 6. I know
Bonus
why you
track.
feel shame. Cause I could call your girl crib saying this words while you use your real name.
And it's a damn shame
One
that you
bonus
got
track.
caught frontin', saying you nice when you
Bonus
can't
track.
function. Plus,
It's in
you take
Japanese.
credit for the next man's production, putting yourself in weird positions like fuck it.
Smash
Your applause
something.
is raw and ciphers you fearless. That's why I only hang with niggas who got lyrics.
Yeah.
You beat around the bush
Obi
and just
version.
talk off the
Obi
air.
strips.
Well, I just keep it brief like tight underwear. I wear
Peaceful
clothes
Journey.
when there's nothing else to do. It seems your ego is getting the best of you. Shit
Boys.
you never knew, you about to learn. We got dope beats. You
Boys.
can't produce like bad sperm. To
And
whom it
halfway
may
between
concern,
Gutter and the
drop the
Stars.
bomb. Be real, you
Halfway
fake like
Slim.
a prosthetic arm. Address the mic with charm. Watch punch crush it. Your Moet lifestyle with the 40-ounce budget. Now just hush it and don't say nothing. I dedicate this to the ones that be front. If you don't know, then I can't mess with you. If you still flows, then I can't mess with you. If you a chick from the show, I probably left with you. If you ain't tryna roll, forget the rest of you. If you don't know, then I can't mess with you. If you still flows, then I can't mess with you. If you a
Network
chick
reps.
from the show, I probably left with you. If you ain't tryna roll, forget the rest of you.
Featuring Punching Words. Games, Dames, and Automobiles. Games, Dames, and Automobiles. Play this song. Beat by Dash. Go beat. New Year's Resolution is the next song. Pokemon action. Alright. We gotta switch records here. Switch records. Switch records. It is. Right now I'm listening to this super rapping record that I got at the Halifax Record Fair a couple years ago. I got this at the Halifax Record Fair. Amazing compilation. One right here. Listening to. Dope record. Well, again, we're about to open number D. We're on box number 62. Parcel number 62, I should say. We got going through a lot of CDs and smaller parcels right now. The bag's full. All right. I hope you're doing well, ladies. Hopefully I didn't miss you there. Having a good Saturday night.
Relax, relate, release. Relax, relate, release. It goes hard times, hard, let it rain. Hard times, hard.
Stickers.
My reservoir of raw reference. Rip raw, do your residence. I recommend you relocate your regimen. Unless your man wanna recuperate, remain dressed in it. Fuck what you represent. My rap repudiate your relevance. Reflecting excellence. My infrared is off to make your head revolve. At RPMs, direct experience, resort to reckoning. Recollect, rewind, let me rephrase. Better recognize, retarded, relay some respect. Or be rated by regrets. Remaining with the rest. See, while I'm reigning, you repress. So refrain from your requests. Rushing the realm you rep. Trying to revolt, have risky results. Like repercussions of Russian roulette.
Bunch of stickers. Funky Dividends Records. I think these guys are in Toronto.
To reduction beyond replenishment. Fuck what you rather do, think rational, nigga.
More, we got another sticker. We got another sticker.
Relax, relate, release.
True Criminal Records.
Let it rain on your brain and relate and repeat the refrain. They gon' relax, relate,
1030 Uproar.
relate, release.
Okay.
It goes all time,
Stickers.
let it rain. Let it rain. See, my rehearsal's the reversal of red rum. Rap roughnecks and rebels revert to religion like Rev Run. Round up a range of rap, rip them new rectums. It's rhythm roots original. Forget the rules, rest, son. With a review
Brass
section, to be
Tacks,
reminded with your
Icebreaker
rap.
Classic,
Right answers are a requirement regarding you ain't ready
and
to
Hidden
register
Insight.
for retirement. Repair your retina.
Hidden Insight and Hidden Insight. Hidden Insight. Hidden Insight. Hidden in plain sight and then insight like you're smart.
They receiving, retrieving the reasons that any lot to risk, gripping with the rigorous rhythmness.
Olive.
Just like me running a Range Rover and you racing me rockin' run over Reeboks. Relax, relate, release. They gon' relax, relate, release.
Brass Tacks.
Let it rain on your brain and relate and repeat.
Got Street Smarts. The Problems.
Relax, relate, release.
I had to play that. Metal Things. OC Pheromage.
My recitation ain't got no relation with rockin' and rolling. Review my reputation, really. React like you don't mean nothing remotely rosy about my rapture. Roll deep if it renders you cozy, but rallying ain't gonna.
And then East Flatbush Project. Madman's Dream and Can't Hold It Back. It's just some classics. And Infinite. Take a look around. Gotta get mine. I'm gonna play all of these. Yeah, a bunch of four Canadian records, 7 inches.
Relax, relate, release. It goes hard times, hard, let it rain. Hard times, hard, let it rain. Relax, relate, release. It goes relax, relate, release. Check it all times, hard, let it rain.
Good mix of Canadian. Canton there. Alright, now this is just like a stack of 7 inches from various places. These are in various orders. Let me see. A lot of 7 inches. Obviously, new direct. Got this. Came from. I got this Andre 3000 all together now, 7-inch. I can't remember where I bought that. Good story. Next and lucky I am. Summer Jam. Winner. Roller 7 Expansions EP. AWOL 1 Cry. This song.
If it's alright, y'all, come close, invite your whole family. Spark with to light your cipher one deep like a knife. Keep your mind straight to arrive at real life. And all my people know so don't act like you don't know.
Snow, Girl, I've Been Hurt. And Informer. Informer on 7-inch.
Him or her, born 76, mommy's baby girl. Brought some peace home and protected. You ask me why? Cause if you do so, you're the little God. You're the man, understand, so learn to give in. You might be closer to hell now, but heaven is where you wanna rest. So get up and get yours. It's not what you say, it's just how you
Oh yeah, these are Black Buffalo. Black Buffalo Magic. Joe Run.
I came all the way from Brooklyn to the Western Block. My composition, whole position, never test my spot. Make it stress the hot.
Honey B and Peasky.
Select to stop, blow up, never pop. Undeniably, the Fly MC is finally here. My contribution, the solution, make it vibrantly clear.
Shoot for the dirt. And how many?
Regulate the sleeves, then we breeze with the cash flow. Astro, last back just like Commando. Freaking on air, a land so that you can't know. They wanna advance but can't though. Show us canceled, barking at you. Just like Brando, you know my style. I'm over SD. F freshly, bubble talk don't affect me. Do respect me, and let's be real about it. Cause how I feel
All
about
those.
it. Either it's the raw dealer, I can deal without
Effects
it.
record
Light up the
fair.
sky if you're feeling clouded. With the soul sonic shaking this, hot to death faking this. No matter
7
what
inches.
borough or town your location is, land or water, get your recorder and start taping this, making hits, saying Chris, this here's majorness. We hold the rock, tell the players who they playing with. Me and Bricks focus, we all start teaming it. This is how we blend and beginning to win the season with.
If it's alright, y'all, come close, invite y'all whole family. Spark with to night, y'all. If it's alright, y'all, come close, invite y'all whole family. Spark with. Sun, set me in, I'm about to make the shine. A couple of them strand and slip on their own rhyme. Bungee jump the words, but the cord is too short. I'd rather carry home props instead of an award. Others keep chasing their foreign words, but can't catch him. Shit just ain't matching. They attach while we manifest. We never flunk. We hip hop, hip hop.
The magic number and the me, myself, and I set.
So I catch the holy cap situation, bless me. Family got my back. The silhouette has never faded. Real silver don't rust. Thanks for feeding me all this trust. I made it and laid it on tracks. Rocking your heads, rocking your heads.
Tyler, the Creator, Chromacopia container. CD, it's got a CD and t-shirt. Pretty clever. It's boxes to get through. Well, if we're gonna get through all these, might have to part 2 of this. I want to, but I have to.
Take it back to grassroots. Yo, EIT. I was wondering, yeah, if you could kick it with you,
What was in? Got the Hip Hop 50 DJ Premiere 545 box set. Funny, it says Volume 1. Of course, they jinxed it. They're putting Volume 1 on it. I think they didn't.
Went out to make a buck and got fucked. Word is born, I'm in my own category, steady building pleasure. Rhyme style at the top of the pile to crush yours, man. I move too smooth. Yes, y'all, new school star, king of the hill, king of the brawls, got rhymes.
So jinxes
make your girl do tricks, shaking her butt like what? Asking me about my occupation. I said I'm in a rap group. She said you one of them kids who talk shit over loops, huh?
Wait a minute.
Man, I move too smooth. I stepped hard to the right and grabbed the mic, about to set this bitch right. Live at the barbecue, man, it was old school night. Big Daps was there, talking Freedom 25. Roma bless the mic. Niggas will catch mad vibes when I start to take flight. It's like me being a champion rider. Your whole crew's a set of fighters, man. I won't diss you, cause yo, you dissed yourself. Spending a whole 3 minutes sounding like somebody else. Kids play R. Kelly cause you remind them of something. But when I start to bless the mic, you know the mind.
Round number 66.
Too smooth, better yet too rough. I get you high off of this here stuff. Something's gotta give, so I'm about to
Package number 66. Looking like 7 inches. Not rattling. Tape.
Yo, nah, something's gotta give real soon. I know a place that's like a ticking time bomb. You hit tick too late. And I got an entourage laying in a lagoon full of Jamaican money makers and Guyanese tycoons. Whose main object is to claim and respect top rank, running tanks through imperial banks, and we eating enchiladas when you're begging tofu. Why? Cause I'm smooth, no need to be rude. Hot, cause I don't like to dream about getting when there's money involved. Cashing checks is like Guinness and rough sexy. It feels too good to let go. Word, yo, it's like the girl I had mentioned. See, I showed her my intentions, now she can't look dead in my face. She doing 90 with grace, acting like I didn't deal with the case, but I did. Wet the mids on a summer night mission. It's Mr. Rome from the plan, thank God.
Oh shit, this is a good one.
I'm about to give it. Someone's gotta win, so I'ma win it. Make you feel like robbing a bank. You best to go and give thanks.
It's funny, I thought I missed this. I guess I didn't. The dope record. Oh no, I only could get. Got Boldy James drop an album with Evidence, instrumental. Got the two. Oh. The Slide series. Too dope. Add that to the stack, I think. I got more of the bigger picture records batches.
bitches wanna argue with swimming with chicks, the only way I carpool. If the tool lifting up, let the nine sparkle. High beaming at my jewels, I'ma double park you when the contract's out. Better shut that mouth. We can freak out in the deep south, Virginia Beach house. Throwing up a split with the cheeks out. Your man don't spit, told the chief out. Shorty's got my quote to pinned up like a 3 count. It says ain't no limit on my ATM readout. We can eat out every night. Teams or the nights, royalties on my life. Division rivals, semifinals. Who you like? Somebody's getting sliced with her, but her love's too close to my butter knife. Now what it's looking like? Y'all niggas getting crackhead money, so hit the pipe. You show me the paper, then I'm spitting the ice.
Hey yo, nobody be thugging it. How we be thugging it and nobody be clubbing it. How we be clubbing it, nobody be touching shit. How we be touching shit, nobody can fuck with this. Nobody can fuck with this. Nobody be thugging it.
That's a bigger picture record.
Nobody be clubbing
Okay,
it.
evidently.
How we be clubbing it, nobody be touching shit. How we be touching shit, nobody can fuck with this. Nobody can fuck with
I
this.
lash out at the herds. Get the fuck from in front of me. Some
Oh yeah, I get another copy of
got up the thick shit and an arm again. Tell me nothing
Crush.
if it ain't a way to excel this shit. Get paid.
Got the
Get my
layover.
bad vet. Moving them fools who violate. Seen them
And
on
also
race. Bag 'em like the
Domo
job.
Genesis.
Whenever you cross me, be on some cool shit. Don't
I
make
have
me
the-
act a fool, kid. I
have
see
the CD
you
of it.
from afar talking trash, but I'm not hearing it, having it, weapon. I'm grabbing it, run for it. Too late. Feel the heat, penetrate, cause you wanted to be a thug, but you thug dreaming. Got your dome in a smoke cloud, your vision fogged up, your head pumped up, thinking you could get with me, but that's a fallacy. Hold it down, little G, for you see my fist in 3D. Hear me?
Hey yo, nobody be thugging it. How we be thugging it and nobody be clubbing it. How we be clubbing it, nobody be touching shit. How we be touching shit, nobody can fuck with this. Nobody can fuck with this. Nobody be thugging it. How we be thugging it and nobody be clubbing it. How we be clubbing it, nobody be touching shit. How we be touching shit, nobody can fuck with this. Nobody can fuck with
Let's smoke
this.
a cow shit spliff, lift my spirit, mix potion drink. Drown in my sorrow, sink to new lows of woe. How to handle this dough, scandalous hoe chasing foes, hating on my date with fate, craving my savings. Blatant bad mouth, I drapes you up in your house. Mush your facing, push my patience and I wild out. Freestyles come out my book, memorized with hooks. Dat tapes the dough, and that's a gatless jokes. Easy money like it look, cheese and honey's getting took. Shook hands with the real man's of plans afoot. Walk lands of the crook, Z-double, he's getting hot. Y'all should've known now to doubt I not. As I light my crops, on the streets fight cops. Hoop car, titty bar star, we run through spots. Mike Z, I'm proud of me, I rep my road till it rock. Clarkson Ave to the run, and shoe shop on Wintrop for my people.
Wait, huh? Finished another bag. Well, it actually is Sobeys. Sobeys food bag. Actually, technically our compliments. Another bag done. Alright, another one of the 33 and 3 books. My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy.
We got Shabam Sadiq, we got the 9OG, we got the Big Mike G, we got Big FT, we got yo.
Square biz.
This was a trip to, this was a good trip to Urban Sound Exchange. Or, sorry, Renegade Records.
Yo. Miraculous crafts ever since too saturated flows too accurate, a lost true advocate, immaculate conceptions at the speed of a blink. My pen's blazing through the pages with the heat of the ink. Too sober to think, trapped in the fortress of guilt. These moments of sonic bliss is just flawlessly built. Too warm and well
Alright, I might as well do this one now. This was when I was back for the summer. I went to Renegade Records.
Seductive scapegoats,
Dartmouth.
a known killer in life's a cutthroat. The exemplified dope, coping torrents of sound, snatching opponents the crown. Soon as a form is found, tell me who's dropping jewels for the deadly seed. Tell me.
Okay, so we're gonna go through this quickly.
Hey, yo, my medley
I'm not sure why I bought this.
war zones, whispering the lost bones in the ears, the scar clones cracking.
I have a couple copies of this. I don't know why I have another one. Maybe this came from somewhere else. J Brew, Underground MC. Shout out to J Brew. Jay Busy goes to Jacob Marley. Facts 4. Johnny Hardcore. Scotia Mix Volume 1. Anonymous. South Shore Sound Squad. Yeah, boom. Half-Life. Half-Life mentioned. 51902. I have no idea what this one is. Red Sugar. That was sealed. Yeah, how do you feel? He's there. That's only the first. More. There's more. You know what? I think I got this before I met this person. I just grabbed it because it was Halifax. Fine, 2022. I gotta figure this out. I got O Sounds CD from 2022. Oh, I think I got this signed at the King's Theater show. You see I got... Oh, we're at the end of this side of the record. I got... Flip the record. Much. All right.
Waking up to nothing every day, with my mind permanently running astray, running away. I'm trying to catch up, but I'm backed up with all forms of individual frustrations, making my skull crack up. There's a thin line between drugs and jakes. No one's perfect, and I can't afford making a mistake. Money wells dried up a long time ago. It's not easy as it was before. It's like trying to put food on the table with no arms. It's difficult reaping what you sow with no yarn. Working to eat, eating to work. The same rituals beating up on your physical. We need a Robin Hood to come about these sounds to steal from the rich and invest it into a poor man's playground. Instead, we were so laid down, face down by corrupt cops. They lied, telling us that hatred is no longer around. What are we supposed to do or say in order to do away with the hatred of today? Check it out, yeah. What are we supposed to do or say in order to do away with the hatred of today?
Alright, we got DJ Shadow. 6 days. These are still UCD stores.
Not looking forward to see daylight. I stay breaking night.
wasted my life thinking to myself.
Got Fatboy Slim, Why Try Harder? The greatest hits. Great cover.
I thought I've grown stronger than the average, but this hatred, separation of this nation put me in a situation I simply can't manage. I don't seem to understand it. I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place on this American granite. They even got society eyeing me, invading my privacy. They even got cameras on traffic lights watching me, claiming that it's stopping me from committing crimes while you're slowly shortening the size of public
D-Boy
assistance
Records.
So how you even gonna build the nerve?
CD single for the South Bronx, and the P is free.
Trying to take a heck of sucker or something, you know?
With instrumentals.
Word. Trying to take me to dummy.
Also for Superho and Scott La Rock Megamix CD single. That's dope.
Holding it down like gravity does boulders. That's how we got to do it. You know everything goes, move it and lose it.
DJ Crush.
We can never be stopped if we unite as long as we're properly guided through the darkness with the use of light. Sleeping through nights.
DJ Crush.
Might be hard for some days, but the ending results are soon paid. We'll uncover the foundness inside y'all like a toupee. I'm about to uplift my sword into the air.
DJ Muggs featuring Chase Infinite, The Last Assassin.
And now you're highly hated, and I'll be damned if I don't say it. I'll be damned if I don't say it.
DJ Shadow Private Press.
Supposed to do or say and or to do away.
$4. Oh yeah, here we go. This one I don't have in my collection. Vanilla Ice to the Extreme Live, the live version. This is one I never had. Us Three, Hand on the Torch. Never owned that one. No.
Do away with it. Do away with the hatred of today. I'm sick of this, huh? It's like I had to talk about it a little something. But y'all, it's all good. L5. L-I-Q-U-I-D. F-U. F-U. Yo. F-U-D-G-E. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Rich Boogie.
Hey yo, I'm in the game. It's my turn, so I'm dealing them. These new rap cats, I ain't feeling them. Think they running shit? I cripple they style and start wheeling them. Getting theft mode and start stealing them. We can take it to the next and get bananas and start peeling them. God be healing them. Roxbury, keep it real with them. These small guys with snake eyes. McDonald's small fries. Trying to compete with steak fries. Watch my cake rise. I sever and break ties of fake guys who make lies. Take 10 tries and keep a watch on niggas, just like Jake's eyes. And keep it locked with niggas. I never take sides. I'm global and looking better like Total. A lot of dogs in this game, but they small like Total. Edu-GB vocal, mobile, never stay local. Have them saying, oh no, like my name was Joker. You can't go off. No. Edu-G's about to come on. Let's be realistic. You can't go off. No. Edu-G's about to come on. Let's be realistic. You can't go off. No. Edu-G's about to come on. Let's be realistic. You can't go off. Staring at a blank piece of paper. I'm taking mines like a raper. Dropping fools like an anchor. Trying to see paper like a banker. Close to death, almost met my maker. Verbal whipping, leave you sore like a canker. No limit to my skills, big guns like a tanker. Put you out position like a center as a flanker. No material spending but on acres. All-star crew like the Lakers. A challenge for the takers. We move makers. On the haters and the fakers. Your career be up and down like Nestle on the Faders. If you try to play us, don't forget I used to run with the humble raiders. Never take a hiatus. The ghetto made us. Edu-GB like the greatest. Why you take the crooked
It was a
path?
pretty
My
epic
shit be
haul.
like the straightest with an assortment of flavors. For Boston, we the road pavers. Lost the skills that God gave us. Let's be realistic. You can't go off. No. Edu-G's about to come off. Let's be realistic. You can't go off. No. Edu-G's about to come off. Let's be realistic. You can't go off. No. Edu-G's about to come off. Let's be realistic. You can't go off.
More stickers from rap.
Well, if you start, then I'ma end you at your crib or at the venue. Don't talk about what I'm into. Don't give a fuck what you've been through. I come with different shit like a menu, and I continue only if I offend you. Never befriend you who pretend to. Turn it all around and I'ma spin you off when I send you. I got the shit to keep them hooked on.
I do this one for number 69. So this was in order to find the song "Run With Us." Run With Us by
Stop leaning on niggas like a crutch, I make you feel me.
Lohi, Run With Us, original 7-inch mix. Really expensive 7-inch, like $100 or $200 for the 7-inch for the Run With Us 7-inch. But it's on this disco, very interesting cover. I didn't notice it until after I got it, what the cover was. I'm like, oh, that kind of cover, eh? But yeah, so this is just it's actually a really dope compilation with a whole bunch of 7-inch and 12-inch exclusive mixes of like club songs from the 80s. Really dope. It has Run With Us on it. Disco Discharge. They're doing vinyl releases of a lot of these. I don't know if they're doing this one. Get this off Discogs. Number 69. Nice.
Yeah. What? JRGs. Yo. I'm like an eighth of your favorite bud, but lately it's bug. This rap shit is out of control, like taking a slug. It's bad pain, hard to maintain, but I still, my rhyme spill. Slice grills with my skills.
Got some stickers and stuff. Swamp Thing from Urbnet, but I haven't gotten to that yet. Don't put that in the pile of... Yeah, another bag empty. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 bags empty? Those small ones. The small ones in these boxes here, but then plus big boxes with too much bigger. Look through those pretty quick. But a bunch of 12-inch.
Run interference on your squad like flip phones. Is this
one more bag?
We the endless, beyond realist. Crab niggas know what the fuck.
This was actually, I think, from Renegade Records as well. I need to get more of these Ziplocs. I got Classified Time EP 9 2022. And it's kept fresh in a Ziploc.
It was my dark side. Rolling stolen with for joyrides. Spinners crib the place where me, mics and tracks collide. Below out your backside, between your chickens gap slide. Waiting and we sinners. Far from Christian, you know I'm full of smoke tools. I used to cold ganja iced up. Like the tanja chop with carrots like a salad. Done you soft like a ballad. Granted, I ain't a thug, but still rough around the edges. Show your dame with
actually, I can't really do that. I haven't even finished these CDs yet. The CD haul is insane. I also had, I didn't have the CD before, To the Five Boroughs, it was like paper one. 5 Boroughs. 213 The Hard Way. Orangey. Turn of the Regulator. I've never listened to this entire CD. I love the first album. This is one that's been missing from my collection. 100 Miles and Running. Might have a tape of it. Definitely didn't have it on CD. Flex, Volume 3. We have that. For Tone Love, Loped After Dark. Classic. That's an amazing cover. That cover. Cypress Hill, Trouble, and Lowrider. TV single. Technotronic. Grip on This. Then we've got the compilations called Oh What a Feeling.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't heard about
Look at that shit. It's just everything's few rap songs, but classic Canadian songs. And then I found they had volume 2 as well, which I'd never heard. Just more. 4 more CDs. Classic Canadian.
When I get married, I'll take the ring off Janet Jackson's right tit.
Those are really good
I'm
compilations.
not a rapper, I just write a line. My name is Matt Fingers, fuck it, I'm just white and shine. It's all division multiplying, I'm fly. She try to play, I call goodbye. I take the tattoo off him, yo, give it to me. Chinese letters say he's whack and his rhyming is weak. Yo, it's all the same. Fame, fortune, and name. Now it's game, torture, and shame. Turn the
From
pain,
that
burn your brain.
day.
Your moves, yo, it's one and the same. And if you never met God,
I also
you
got
not
this.
the game. Hey, yo, it's all up to you.
I think it's a record, but it's actually the Led Zeppelin CD box set. $30. Big ass booklet. And the 4 albums. CD. Boom. Yeah. Led Zeppelin box set.
Catch me early and watch your whole wig twist out, posing in a big crowd, spitting off the head, shorty over the bed.
That's from that same visit. Renegade Records. Came back with a bag full of crap. It's a CD, but it goes with the record.
Stay born, puffing the L and dipped in Claiborne, living and repping the crooked eye. Look at I, slugs don't miss. A nigga spitting, he coulda died. My real fan, far from niggas I blow with. You think I blow shit? Now picture the cats I roll with. Nigga roll, Negroes grow. Too far from the typical, pimp your hoe.
See, I'm a quarterback, throwing this all over this entire state. Initiate my dominance with confidence. Counterfeit, sounding like niggas, I'm straight demolishing. Polishing the rims with the comp. They ain't ready for conflict. Combat itself, had a nauseous. Having second thoughts when I stop short. Think twice when I relate the blood sport. For your safety, switch lanes, I'm in the rear. Speed demon coming up to end careers. Kid, I'm hard liquor swallowing. Fire mixed with Hennessy.
One of my orders got the ALC slip mats. ALC Records slip mats. I got the red ones too. Gotta pick up these blue ones at some point.
Every time we rhyme, it's a shootout. Who down? Every time we rhyme, it's a shootout. And if we don't got gas, we'll knock you out.
Squash what, beef? Cause my limp changed with heat. But don't dampen your peeps. Spark at feet, dancing the streets. Lyrically lost in thoughts, batting stances and cleats. Rapping mystique. Flow like I rap after the beat. Back up your
This is, I believe, another.
Hard to eat, please. Speaking of God, action for sleep. You should think hard, like how can I eat? Till I sparred with a thick broad that's packing the green. It's hard if you catch odd in the act on the creek. With a sick V shot in action, you still on your feet. Cause the lyrics is living by league. On an off peak with raw speech. We take it to the streets so we can rhyme with your heartbeat. Nigga, leave me alone. I'm in the zone like Michael Jordan. I'm always scoring more than the home team that's important on their own court. Why the fans is caught up in the hype? Cause everything the sat's right. Shit is bound to take flight. Kinda like Benjamin's kite when it's electrified. The best guy for when the bells cry and they can't fly. I'ma testify. Let's set the ghetto word free. And all y'all niggas follow the recipe.
Go on a new route. Any ghetto I rap throughout. Sean, who down? Every time we rhyme, it's a shootout. Who down? Every time we rhyme, it's a shootout. And if we don't got gas, we'll knock you out.
Is purple, pink, and red side A / side B. Mac Miller best. Oh no, come on. We gotta get through things.
focus over 100% and lent many hours of concentration at scent. I'm meant to kill the commercial disease that bent. Now release the Northeast MC that sense. What I quoted up on my records only proof to men, truth to blend. My music an everyday extension, it's personal attention, my verse an ascension. Training my hands for war, fingers linger in the bonder of the verse, finding for more. It's kinda like I'm at war, holding C4, igniting a core, seeking objective, selective. In my perspective, aggressive, loud message, killing all oppressive morals on society that don't apply to me. How do we get in this predicament, yo? I'm about to see my end into life different, so I shifted into what I was gifted into hitman, scripted in my soul. See, I'm following goals, living in control.
All right, we're on number 72.
Following goals,
maintain full control,
taking a toll,
going after dreams you
I'm
hold.
writing a scroll.
Never borrow what retrieve what I'm
I'ma
on.
let you receive what's told, to conceive and unfold.
Following goals,
maintain full control,
taking a toll,
going after dreams you hold.
writing a scroll.
Never borrow but retrieve what I'm on.
And you receive what's told, to conceive and unfold. My life was uneven, and lacked the balance of believing. In its circumference, negative energy was defeating. All I had was the passion for rapping, the hope of succeeding.
The Mac Miller was from May 2022.
Principal elements that kept me breathing, seeped into my physical being and prevented my spirit from leaving, leading me to overstand. I had
Classified trial and error vinyl.
free of a coochie chocolate, came to terms with knowing that I was divine creature, one in a million like Aaliyah, functioning well within the schemes of mind ether. Experience became the main feature, filter lessons acquired from the elder. Harold Kutai expanded the garden I made me wealthier the most. On my level of plane, the value of sanity weighed more than material gain, and though focus and sacrifice at times did cause pain.
Autograph.
Towards the stars, I had an aim.
Yellow.
To escape eternal sin, I had an aim.
Yellow vinyl.
Following goals,
maintain full control,
taking a toll,
going after dreams you
while I'm
hold.
writing a scroll.
This is a very nice record too.
I'ma let you
Orange.
receive what's told, to conceive and unfold.
Following goals,
Orange vinyl.
Full control,
taking a toll,
while you're going after dreams you hold.
writing a
scroll,
scroll.
never borrow but retrieve what I'm on.
And you receive what's told, to conceive and unfold. Positive side that resided in me, provided passageway to my odyssey, can redefining me whenever I achieve knowledge. Aligned to movement, moving inside us, perfected methods to tackle the challenge that kept my whole existence valid. To whomever I be facing, exposing to my ways of operating. While many carried out the deeds of Satan, I use my blessings of creating as a force of motivation, mostly because it's stimulating,
I'm the last
penetrating. Thoughts
bag.
directed in my path, revealing truth like tossing the yarrow sticks to yeeting hexagrams, sketching out the diagram, the NYLFE. Voided B in a debt because self-love and worth just wouldn't let me weigh the pros and cons heavy. That's when choices began connecting. Now rewards are never ending.
Constantly pushing me to lengths unknown, showing I'm pro.
This is the last bag.
Any given moment you might need saving, or like penny pivots on opponents I keep making. Doorways straight through the obstacles, running the raw flames through the pop cycle, strapping the parallel line with a parallel rhyme. Knowing the moment is mine, I'll be controlling this time when I evolve from the mind. Redesign opposite novice, reaching is the optimist, seeking my prime. I contact Philadelphia just to drop this rhyme. Bahamadia, I see her, thoughts are freer, a style is not seen for miles composed. While we team up, I keep the dream up, kinda like a prenup, or some insurance on my rhyme flourish. The beats up, I speak up, making the weak deplete. Service towards destinations week to week, but yo, worthless to all a fall that may arise to stall. The wise make calls like 8 bars to corner pocket. I aim goals and lock it. I ain't gonna fall or stop. I resurrect.
I'm guessing this goes. Now we're at the end of this record. It's gonna go. Retrospective. I love this cover. It's low key one of my favorite classes. Simplicity of it. Right, now it's time to drop some 7 inches in here. Let's go. That's what she tunes going here. From HHB. Got Hail Mary Malin, Aesop Rock, Sonic. Got Jay Stay Paid. Hey Dilla. All right. Got Extension Level Event 2. Rhymes. Students here. It's time to play some 7 inches. Put the drop an album. Holy James. Song I haven't heard in a while because it's on the 7 inch. Drop an album. Both games.
Where we at? Where we at? Black Wax. Concrete evidence. 227. Bojack off the Richter, got the whole ghetto earthquake. Called my cousin Clifford, trying to find out what them birds taking. Took a Murray Hanks and stumped on it, did the Kurt Franklin. That was me out there on Hell Block and Curtis curb cranking. Sometimes I wish a nigga was making this shit up. Still that same nigga left the hood blanketed in dust. Heated thermal when it's not warm, formal dress attire. Keep them kernels of the popcorn over Redenbacher. Beef internal with my demons, I do more than exercise. Watch how you run up on this foreign for you catch a hot one. On Brick Mall, I got the title, we be stockpiling. Clips is round as a vinyl, don't make me drop an album. Shout out to Theodore and Simon shit, but I was Alvin. Pressing on consignment, I can never be McDonald's Calvin. These niggas Ronald McDonald, I'm more Donald Goins. Gathering pennies for my thoughts from all the phrases I done coined. It's blocks.
Everyone I saw swore they knew me. Once upon, everyone I saw swore they knew me. Once upon, everyone I saw swore they knew me. Once upon a song.
Pots and pans, rocks in hand, little niggas chopping grams due to his gang relationships. Why his time got in hands, popping Zans, rocking Vans. Never stood a fighting chance, kidnapped the gang, held it for ransom. Now he got demands. Every time we saw the cops, we ran. Heard them shots, we scram. Had them banging needles, copping yams, turned them knots to bands. Niggas wasn't with us taking trips when we shot them jams. Ali keep telling me same shit that J-Rock been saying. How I get picked out the lineup, he never got a glance. Heard that nigga told on Lil' Bro, can't even rock with fans. fam, all I rock is Cartiers. Got bitches thinking I'm from France, I'm from Belvedere. But my blood I eat from Nottingham. Hopping out the land, hard to tell the difference from ops and fans. Niggas never stuck to the script, musta forgot the plan. Body slam a brick in Flint water, fresh out of the can. Disrespect the gang, we gon' send them to the promised land. What else?
Everyone I saw swore they knew me once upon a song.
Oh my god, I've been muted. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was playing the record. What's up, Shimerific? Good to see you. I was just saying to myself, musing to myself, that I think I might have to part 2 this. Because, I mean, we're making progress, but I don't know if I've made enough progress in almost 7 hours to justify keep going. It's, I have a lot of boxes left to go. Unboxathon might need part 2. We've done 72 boxes. Like 10 an hour. It's like one every 6 minutes. That's pretty good. I don't even know how many total boxes there are. That's the scary thing. All right, let's put another. This song is called Icebreaker. The B side is called Hidden Insight. Double entendre. Let's go. We'll go through a few more here.
Siren sound, the warning bells of hell. Shots pop, block locks, yo, turf remains still. Production of shift up, white rock stop because cops try flock. Promos of niggas drop. Way through the alleys directly cause we got 5 directions. Stop point tactics when the weather brings on cold-blooded thoughts. Black Sherlin West plus posing niggas with matics. Outside clubs at least 4-man tick with pack leather jackets. Always trying to flex on top. But now on the scene, here comes brass tacks. Your block gets popped. These niggas know about blocks and sling rocks. Get fat chops, speed the stock. Fuck a pussy with my men, them talk. So who the fuck is you referring to? Fail to realize tax men will get you. Never forget to pour a little out for my niggas who ain't walk past one sled. Time to move straight. Serious young men on movement. Situation serious. Legendary brass tacks and ice-breaking class.
Got the De La Soul
Half-shot moonbeams and planets.
Clear Lake Auditorium CD
red
with
light sleeps at twilight.
L
The Capitol Street
cover
spotlights. Fire
and the Grind Day 20th Anniversary Edition with double CD.
Vortex deals with respect in every single aspect. Iron sharpens, Zion projects, crusade and blast by the government. Snakes play rampant, who shed for enchantment. Profiles by green lights, your emotions erratic. Maintain through traffic, icebreaker classic. Truth is offense, sound the trumpet. Tax advance through 5-man outfit. Shadows ending, drunken silence.
Yo, plan your escape from prison. Gun down the wall, your call, your decision. A maniac's mission to fuck with the cube in your prism. Dictates the rhythm in the system. 5-point gang style, low noise profile. Controls the man with a smile. But when the man fell and his body began to smell, it's 15 for who in the cell. A nigga made a culture. We like food for these vultures. So if they don't wet you, they like soldier. For you to lie about the truth, adults side of youth. Hear my talking, see your way through. It's guidance forever. All brass men rate clever. Fragment the world for the pleasure. A shot glass measure. A star point potion. A wall and steel quotient. Moves you like motion. Vision. If your liver's in
God's
flame,
Tournament
keep
CD
drinking.
came
Heads
from
full of
Amazon.
clouds at the altitude stinking.
And the Rome Streets, Dr. Williams,
Brass is icebreaking.
Train
Know what I'm
Spies.
saying?
cycles of soft point diction. Eradicate the fiction engraved on the minds of the ignorant who listen to media play, neglecting what they know from within and wondering why their skin is glistening with life liquid leaking out of every pore. Torture intense, bombardment of every sense. We manipulate keys to break locks and bless. The end direct from oblivion, blasted slug like tongue play, bloods like molasses. Watch innocent on ice, indecipher a life, cause division's been raped by corruption, suffice to say. Real niggas represent a minimal value. Brass carries on now through now, so what have you? Taxman's reign extends unlimited, maintains and expands unlimited. Our direction is stellar and character. Therefore, we've eliminated every barrier placed by the High Council, or simultaneously cancelled. Inside invades as we stand still.
I'm gonna have to bail here at some point. Almost 7 hours in. I'm gonna part 2 it tomorrow. Flip this record.
Yo.
Yo.
Legendary brass
One time, infiltrating B-R-A-S. Coming through.
Genuine young blood, you know where Showtime from.
The diamond eyes uncut.
Real, baby John.
It's capital Showtime. Hear what? One time.
Real.
Yo.
This conscious brew of men will blend within these cityscapes. Escape if necessary. The foul play temptate the fallen shadows who tend to walk astray. We got wicked rude niggas, generals and many bandits. No room for punks who can't spot, soldier it out and can't handle it. I'm with March, we roll, coming discreet, ayo. Map with the soul, taxmen legendary. Tales never vary, life levels vary. Message will be carried by young runners, pro gunners. A summer hunger under the sun runners. Marijuana pushing youngsters, moving on to loose leaf thoughts.
Sick.
Filled with sensi, no longer empty.
Book.
Clouded
He wrote a
mind,
book.
time light up. The water of thoughts is the door grass shine. Reflection of hard times.
Sarin Twister
on retreat, steadily paced like Josie Whale off a slow drum beat. Eclipse gripping effects up in some bum so sneak. So my feet don't speak up on the creek. Keep 6
Hey yo, yeah, they take drawing a new breath of many snares of death, calling for my steps. Winning their race for time, losing assistance. Eyeless of a star point line from a distance. A leading horn, pacing rebels for resistance. Cutting crosshairs, disappearing heads. Arrow through the warfare. The clutching eagle's sights within the clawing bear. From a high glance, taken from a tower in the northwest Iceland. Bombing up the palace cause they create Babylon. Speaking in depth, you idleness on first step. Coming true serious and leaving out the back door exit. It's composite, unknown city holds a counterfeit. Keeping it cool, we freeze the hours when the gun just split.
Straight from the origin.
Narrow path of vision, destined to stay hidden. Within this grass ridden, we do our lives then. Don't live to offend, steady defending things. Within this grass ridden.
Real lights, caught sight. 7-1 Pan Am flight did right up in here. Jewelry stores and more. Sliver like snakes when we walk through the door. Lebanese gold detailing slave bangles. Tie-headed women lay low at all angles. 54 card, new dealt stack. Emperor and prince put spirit in the pack. Battle cat, breaking barriers.
Focus in brass. A garrison of generals nullify the past. Dominate the forefront because fatal images send crews fleeing in disorder out of chaos. Hails the end.
From the Mr. Cloud
It screams the reign of terror. Stings the retina, making vision burn clearer. The vantage point from an origin of brass relations. Boggling the brain, the globe is left shaking.
Next up, we've got wrapped up.
Doused in bullets in the backs of Asians. Green eyed and with the big gun blazing. Enemies now victims. Yo, I'll talk my life thing. You talk your hand thing. We'll make it one thing and make a brass ring.
Sella Sound, Volume 1.
We'll make it one thing.
Liquid Sella Sound, Volume 2. Liquid Sella Sound, Volume 3. And then the Liquid Stellar Megamix. That was Hidden Insight. Classic Mix by Brass Tacks. So that was Boldy James. Evidence. Drop an album. And we got Infinite, Take a Look, and Gotta Get Mine, yo. Go. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Too bad this side of the not orange on this side. Sexy. You take a look first, and then Gotta Get Mine.
In humble rivers, not forgetting the name. Infinite with gold frames, knife rust though. They got a lot that's Mike in the chain. Everybody wants to rule the world, it's sad on my name. Pronto, yo, we wiping off slugs before they blow like 380 grains that fit inside millies. You know the dilly. On guard, I'm on a different flex at night. Yo, everything's crisp like pouring goodies down the end of a challenge.
I have 2 or 3 of these.
Like a cuss, you looking for cookies. Chop, chop, tied them up with blood in a cup. I made you think twice to this.
Double X.
Back and drink your wife's
City Originals.
negative and some are dead while they live.
Nice.
Scour the basins, cabbie from crime scenes, not to exact a destination like crosstown. Task force conveyed in your grounds. Everybody slowly in the hallway, surveillance in your lobby. Father, I can't make this a hobby unknown. I turn that 8 sideways like it's shown. 2-0 sewn, a diamond cuts stone. Dirty horses hold dirty crowns. Here today, tomorrow you're gone. It's on these hidden cameras, glare these 40 calibers. They shone, about to feel the future is on. From dusk to dawn, these horny hookers selling half of they fluff. This life is parallel to hell, but in these days it's a must.
Striving to find a way. I gotta get mine.
Red vinyl. Looking Jays.
Every man's bush inside the nightclub, yo, let's see who can get the biggest chain. More the best, we playing these games, gotta be the fattest. The man I'm jamming the back, around the corner where the lights dim. Smoke sets and cigars and blow smoke. Pull off the last of it, it dropped on the floor. I stepped on it and put a twist in it. You cats better be listening. It's all about in the wrong place and at the wrong time. And you can ask divine earth essence, building lessons.
These might be from my last trip, Beach
The man is out for cutthroat, and I ain't watching no face. And that's a fact, don't prove that. Just dealing with biz, both talks are negative, and some are dead while they live.
August 24th, 2022.
I gotta get mine.
That was right before I moved. Yeah, this is probably 9 CDs that are each. 2 at $9, 2 at $5, 2 at $10. Now show it to Beach Street. Oh, awesome concert, really. This will be a cool kid next time I go there. Take my Beach Street. When I go, I remember to take that with me. CDs I got. Project Polaroid. And the Automator, want to buy a monkey? Ice Cube, bootlegs and B-sides. Never owned this. Paris One, Seriously Minded, Ice-T, Power, Special Ed, Revelation. Take a look.
No beginning.
Dope sticker. Dope stickers.
What you know about drama? Dab Stella. Turn it up, turn it up. Yo, them outlaws was born to break laws and felonies. They got an empty gates in the town. They running steadily to all my money makers cross town. December guns and put the pieces back together, trying to drunk one another. Case thrown out, stormed the courtrooms, uniforms and three-piece suits from bail, putting up houses and loot. He walking, I heard him talking to his partner Hawkins about his way of living, faces of death. He running with this other kid from Ramon Olive and Silverstone. They stack mad gats in the ceiling at his baby mom's homes. He's also watching us under covers on the rooftop, prepared and bulletproofed up. Jurassic blowing cruisers up fatal. They got us trapped under this negative force. Some try to find a way out, but no doubt some make it out. Some learning from their own mistakes, so take this negative and turn it into positive. Whether you wanna listen, your prerogative. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Jealousy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Lost. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Yo, kick off the top lock and run up in that. Get to the point, don't let him get the upper hand. He gambling with Pinman. Told everybody drop their cards and keep their hands up on the table. This kid thought he was quick, he drew first but shot last. Blood on my man. This other youth was trying to run for the door and picked up one in his back and collapsed. Matter of fact, my main concern was for somebody grab this. I used my sleeve to wipe the money off the table, flooded all in one bag. They taking rings to bracelets to find coke inside the bin, but nah, they taking too long. They inside and lavishing. Come on, it's time we make a move, so let's bounce from this apartment, fly it down the staircase, and now we tearing down the place wisely. Don't want a bait up situation, therefore. So when we get to the west, we sharing our minds, what's yours is yours. Beast boys come out at late nights, so don't speed. Ayo, a cruiser cut us off to try to make his way to the crime. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Envy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Jealousy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Lost. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Yo, now when closing you don't know he should never brag for real. Come on, you know that. Remember who can't hear they must feel. But word up on the streets is that you robbing mad peeps, and now it's getting bad to worse because it's getting too far. From front page to stolen cars, knocks to know who you are. We gotta meet him, then we tie him up and drive him real far. Then we separate his body, chop it up for the cars. Them outlaws breaking in and out of gun stores. Only if you can understand, spotting shells on the floor. And yo, it's far from a threat. Faces of death, there's nothing left. What was that? Y'all hear me? Hey, yo, it's far from a threat. Faces of death, there's nothing left. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Envy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Jealousy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Lost. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Hate. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Envy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Jealousy. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Lost. Take a look through my eyes and you'll see what I see. Hate. Don't know. Infinite.
Classics. Canadian classics, right? Especially that one. To me, that's a Canadian classic. Easily. Got Street Smarts, Problems. I know.
What's going on, F, baby?
Yeah, what's the deal, Star?
Man, saying in your minds, y'all heard y'all gotta talk to me about something.
Yo, say word, we just seen your wifey getting up in this whip with this next cat, son.
Nah, that's right, son. I gotta cut you right there, man. That's too much love, man.
Yo, word the mother, son. Shorty was doing you wrong, son. Word the mother, I was going through the same thing not too long ago.
So put me on, nigga.
Check yo, back in the days, it was this hoe I knew before I had cash. Down there, brown skin, big titties, fat ass. Until one day, I really started bugging this shit. Niggas was like, F, how could you fall in love with this bitch? But come to find out, shorty was a shiesty hoe. She had a nigga really thinking she was wifey though. Fine, way out of line. With a mind that was mad vicious. I never had riches, so she listened to them crab bitches. And sometimes I think she only fuck with me cause of the way I suck titties and never bust nuts quickly. Not at all thinking we smoking and alcohol drinking. If honey's lonely, that's probably cause she money hungry. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. It's from the spirit, so when you hear these lyrics that sing, nowadays these honeys all about material things. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. But I'ma deal with it and be real with it. And if the ex give you ass, you should still hit it. Now you wanna take the time and speak to me, cause I be rhyming and shining frequently. Fake niggas popping mo saying peace to me. These high price hoes ain't seen at least a G. You ain't the same dime piece that I used to love. Sniffing coke, doing drugs, guzzling brews with thugs. Fuck a bitch, but the snake shit gotta be known. Plus I couldn't leave the motions of her body alone. I used to try to be nice and never lie to hoes. Now I keep them bitches thinking I'ma buy them clothes. Busting nuts if not on the near faces. In weird places like bathroom floors, halls, and staircases. You was the only one that I was close to. Now act like I ain't supposed to. Violate and expose you. Violate and expose you. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. It's from the spirit, so when you hear these lyrics that sing, nowadays these honeys all about material things. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. I'ma deal with it and be real with it. And if your ex give you ass, you should still hit it. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate women and all, but I do hate them faggots that's resembling y'all. Until you chicken head bitches, I remember when y'all used to have me set tripping. Now I never conform. You can hear that the pussy is the bomb and strong, but I swear one might tear, put 2 condoms on. Life is like hell, so I gotta fight this world. No time for hookers, I'm looking for a righteous girl. It's from the spirit, so when you hear these lyrics that sing, nowadays these honeys all about material things. You got to be a big Willie or a schizo thug. Have mad gold chains or you get no love. But I'ma deal with it and be real with it. And if my ex give me ass, I'ma still hit it. Because bitches ain't nothing but problems. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. It's from the spirit, so when you hear these lyrics that sing, nowadays these honeys all about material things. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. But I'ma deal with it and be real with it. And if your ex give you ass, you should still hit it. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. It's from the spirit, so when you hear these lyrics that sing, nowadays these honeys all about material things. Bitches ain't nothing but problems. Can't live with them, can't live without them. But I'ma deal with it and be real with it. And if your ex give the ass, you should still hit it.
Yo, that's true, son. Yo, good look for putting me on, Al.
No doubt, baby, you showing me right now.
About that right
you know how these money hungry. Shorty be
All right, that's 7 hours. I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up. You know what? Let's play the last song. Let's play the other side of this record first before we get out of here. Street Smarts, Metal Things. Perfect drop.
Yeah,
We'll part 2 this tomorrow.
You don't, you won't stop.
Classic.
You don't, you won't quit. Oh shit. Yeah.
Got through 83 packages today. 83.
We pack metal things just to settle things. We pack metal things just to settle things. Where we pack metal things just to settle things.
Unfold, remarkable soul, cold-blooded, bleeding icicles, equivalent to North Pole, raw, El Producto style, Buddha mind state, but I don't smoke weed to proceed. Follow my lead, I rock well when somebody's watching me. Rhymes fine like Denzel, having shorties all jocking me. My poetry painting pictures, call me Picasso, not so fast. Put your microphone back in the stash when I'm through. Foes with hoes, take what fits. You ain't worth but OC hole. Dick made of gold, soul controller, ruler of my desk. All eyes on me, like a bad 38 double D's. Rest assured, when I be on the mic war, holding the goods like you buying in the surplus.
We're about half
See, I
done.
brought it down
So
and
tomorrow, we'll come back to it.
like a harp, you nothing but a banjo.
And,
Banjo tech nine style. That shit is played on. Running to the lights of a Mongo slate. Fallout, the general be on command now. At the quarter of the century, I'm the man, child. Fuck that abbreviated FT. Soon to come, bust on. We bust back, strapped, ready for war.
I was like, I'm gonna finish it on before I get to episode 66. It's episode 66 will be tomorrow. We're gonna open the other.
Get your motherfucking orders of protection. MCs, no question. See, I was raised in the ill drug section, and it persuaded my poetical selections to be hardcore. Shit, I swore on my father's grave I make slaves of niggas who play brave. I crave to engrave a name inside of the pavement. In my basement's an arrangement of different torture devices that slices the first niggas who think they are the nicest. My advice is you think twice. The price to pay is your life. Jesus Christ, I am the Pharaoh. The road I'm on is kinda narrow. Plus there's a fork in the shit and I don't know which way to go. But these scriptures are sculptures. For crews of dead rappers, the words hover above like vultures, vipers. I write the type of shit to make niggas incite race riots. From the hate that right invited, sinister. When it's the time to finish the rhyme, watch the minister climb up. Filling in the atmosphere like cannabis. And if it's activating me, believe I'm captivating heat. Plus I'm decapitating 3 MCs with my axe like Tyraxes. Practice allows me to receive information like faxes. What?
When you hear this shit, I let your head swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we pack metal things just to settle things. When you hear this shit, I let your head swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we pack metal things. You better watch your back. It takes concentration and confrontation. So far conversating and contemplating. Arms I'm breaking. Spin a barrel while like a carousel. Cause no MC's parallel, especially when I have a L. These raps is meant to fear. Yo, I'ma rip this in this here. My comprehensive skills to leave you in intensive care.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
With pen and pencils or instrumentals.
Great
I
to
make
see
it
you.
mental, experimental. Don't be acting cockamamie. Cause niggas on my block is crazy talking that rap shit. You couldn't even rock a baby. Bitch, I went out and bought a rifle. Cause that is more than cypher. I'm sort of psycho like a retard on a motorcycle. My mind changes when the time changes. And MC that ain't saying shit might as well be rapping the sign language. I get dark and loud when I spark the lie. Start starving guys, have them screaming, let's compromise. And love a fly bro, so why stall? Keep looking at me, I'ma spray some light soil in your eyeballs.
Midnight. Great. Thank you very much again.
When you hear this shit, I let your head swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we